Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons & Dragons for all of the interwebs. No major announcements today. I kind of just want to jump right into the session. However, kind of like a new thing, I've been working on something for the last few weeks, and put it together for our new intro. And so we have a new intro tonight with a new animated logo. So hopefully you'll check it out in just a few seconds and tell us what you think. So welcome. And let's jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. All right, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that lovely little new intro that we have with our logo. All right, let me get some music going, and then we can jump right into. All right, so last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had finally made their way across the sea and back to Garacrest, the continent housing the nations of Isgrav, Atrill, and Veladon. Heading to Atrill, based on information they had from their previous encounters and from knowing that one of the ruins is there, close to Riverend, as well as one of their party members being closely tied to the city through her family, Oriana. Upon making it there, got embroiled in a bit of interesting politics and found themselves at the behest of the Triumvirate, the leading council of the nation. In order to help Oriana, they agreed to look into potential corruption within a sect of the government known as the Strangled Vine, known to be used as kind of a network to gather information. That Cade, the strength of the Triumvirate, didn't know who sort of headed it up and who really oversaw it, and that they might be involved in something strange. The group began their investigation, getting some information from a contact of Lex's named Bardock, and eventually made their way to Oriana's home to see her mother and let her know that she was okay and to have her reunion before the group took some time in what they felt was a safer environment to think up what their next move would be, as they had found that certain dealings happened in the sewers close to the Gilded Mountain Inn, where they had been staying within the Dragonstone Citadel area of the city. Not wanting to stay there for the evening, but knowing that they had to return their keys and wanting to do a little bit of reconnaissance, the group headed to the inn and began to simply have an evening there, with Campion attempting to blend in and disguise himself so that he might be able to learn a little bit more. Spending time eating and drinking and overhearing a few conversations here or there and seeing a few things that weren't altogether normal, but not screaming out. Campion eventually went outside to get some air while the rest of the group kept an eye on the room, noticing a seemingly drunk person walk into the alley. Curious and following the person behind the inn where he knew an entrance to the sewers might be, he was struck by a dart and went unconscious. And as the players themselves, or as the characters themselves within the inn, began to take stock of their surroundings, everything started to go fuzzy before they all fell into blackness. And that is where we pick up. So, we're going to jump right into it here. You all wake up, tied together in a large room. This on the screen so that everyone can see it. Everything's fuzzy. You have none of your gear. Everything is gone. All you have are your clothes and your regular shoes. You're not naked, but you're tied. Your hands are tied behind your backs. So for Campion, none of your gauntlet or leg brace or any of your contraptions.
Gotcha.
None of your goggles, none of your stabs, nothing. Greybone, also missing. As you kind of wake up in this dark area with just a little hint of light sort of glowing in the corners of the room, you look around and you see no visible exits to this area. What you do see is on the north wall is what you can see 8 turning wheel valves. And as you're kind of coming to and figuring things out, you hear a voice seemingly ring out in the room. And this voice says to you, "Welcome to the beginning of the end. You really should have backed off and not stuck your noses in our business. That really has nothing to do with you. However, since you've taken such an interest in the events of Riverend, it does us no good to let you continue to be a thorn in our side. I would use the time you have left to make peace with what you can. You have 30 minutes, give or take. I'd use them wisely." And at that moment you hear a and you hear a hissing noise begin from the corners of the room as gas begins to filter in.
Oh, fuck.
And as we do this is a timed puzzle. So let's pull this in. Put this here for you. What would you guys like to do?
I want to try and break these goddamn ropes.
All right.
Because I am just pissed.
All right, go ahead and make a strength check.
Hell yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Come on. Fuck me running 6.
You're
well,
struggling and trying
It won't matter,
to,
buddy.
and Campion, remember, you don't have your goggles, so your intelligence is back to 19.
Yeah, regular. Yeah.
So you're struggling and trying to break, and all you feel is the rope cutting into your wrists.
Can I try to, since Perry's next to me, can I try to grab Perry and see if Dimension Door works here? See if I can move towards those valves.
Where do you, you're all tied together.
Mm-hmm. We're all tied together.
But how are you, your hands are kind of tied?
Mm-hmm.
So how are you doing the somatic? You'd kind of need your hands.
It's only verbal.
Dimension is verbal.
Verbal.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
You're probably not gonna be able to grab Perry.
Perry, okay.
You'll be able to do it for yourself.
Question.
Okay, in that case, I will just far step myself, try to get near those valves.
Okay.
Which is also verbal.
All right. So you cast Far Step, and you're able to Far Step yourself wherever you want to go.
I want to get to, I guess, these valves. Do they have anything on them?
Any
like words or letters? Or...
You look at the valves, and yes. So as you're looking at them, you do see that each of them is in a position. And let me just show this to you. So you're looking at the first one. Just move your token down one.
Down one. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yep. You see, there's an arrow on the valve, and it's pointed right now in that direction.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk down the line and see what.
Okay, so you don't have to move yourself. I'll just say as you walk down, you do see that each of them has an arrow pointed.
Okay, so put in the Konami code. We can get out.
All right. How are we connected to each other? Like,
if Multi-E moved, does the ropes go slack once he teleports out?
Let me just pause this. Why that went nuts for a second there. Okay. Sorry. What did you say?
Okay.
No, the ropes. So you're all tied together in a line, but each of your hands are individually tied. So it's not like the ropes slacken. Okay. It's like they've tied off your section. So if you're out, the ties are still heavy on everyone else, but it was just tying you together to make it harder for you to move together.
Okay.
I have a solution that might be able to get us out, but DM, I need clarification. Flame Blade from my Tiefling blood is just an innate ability, right? Does that still count for somatic?
If it requires somatic components,
if it's
just because it's innate doesn't mean you won't take. It means we won't take the spell component. It won't take the spell slot, but it still means you need everything you need in order to cast that ability.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna turn this wheel to the left, right, and follow the whatever directions they're going.
So you're turning it?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this one to the left.
Okay. So you turn it. Okay. So
why is the timer going crazy?
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
It just has been.
It's back to normal again on my screen. So.
It's moving so fast, right?
Is it really? Is it? I see it like.
It's at 23 minutes on my screen.
Oh, I see it at like 26.
Okay, now it's back.
Now
it's back.
26:18. Okay.
Yeah, it went to counting like we had 23 seconds to figure it out.
Paltaim, which way are you turning it?
I'm gonna turn this one to the left to see what happens.
Okay. Well, so you're turning it to right now. It is right now. Okay, so you're turning it. Okay, how far are you turning it? Like, where is the arrow gonna point?
Oh,
Like where? Yeah. Like right now, it's pointing to the left. So you're turning it. Are you turning it to point it down? Is that where you're gonna turn it? Or are you gonna just turn it all the way around to point back to where it is? Or like, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna turn it to the. I'm making sure it turns right.
Okay, so that it's pointing in the same direction as the one beside it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just delete this. You point it to turn to right, and I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Okay.
As you turn it, a puff of gas comes through the rocks and out into you. And you're lucky you're at 25 minutes because you lose 5-minute increments, but I'm not going to change it right now. So.
Oh, fuck me, running. Okay.
Take it a point of exhaustion, please, as you are incorrect.
All right. Question. Because primal savagery is verbal and somatic, but it's really just like expanding claws from my fingers.
It's still a somatic.
This is still a somatic.
Yeah. It's not really. It's not somatic because the claws come out of your hands. It's somatic because you do the spell.
Like, I'm asking, like, how much can I move my fingers so that I could maybe like move them?
You can move You can move your fingers, but you like. I assume that spells are not just like jazz hands fingers. It's like you actually have to like form the thing. So right now you can't. You have to figure out how to get yourself out.
Okay. Then I have a really dumb idea that's gonna use at least one resource, but
go ahead.
I'm going to wild shape into a mouse so that I come out of these bindings.
Okay, easy enough. You wild shape yourself into a mouse, and you can crawl out of your binds. And are you gonna stay as a mouse or?
No, because I'm useless as a mouse otherwise.
So you pretty much get out. You move like a little bit out, and you are you come back, and you are back to yourself.
Okay. In that case, would I be able to then, like, repeatedly create claws with primal savagery to try to cut through since it's acid?
Yeah, easily enough. Now that you're free and you can cast that spell, you can easily cut through, and you manage to free the rest of your friends.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Worth the wild shape.
Yeah, definitely. Good job. All right. I want to look around the rest of the room and see if there's anything else that makes these arrows make fucking sense.
You want to take the left? Can I assist him on that?
Yeah.
So how about somebody that's better than investigation than I am do it, and I'll assist them.
Okay, before you do anything, you guys start to take a look around the room.
Yes.
And you see on the left-hand wall, on the east wall, there is something carved into the wall.
Oh, good.
So let me show this to all of you.
I also need to drag my token onto the map because
Right,
I can't move my token.
Okay, you should all be able to see.
Oh,
I know why you couldn't. Hang on. I know why you couldn't. That's my fault.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me just fix that for you.
Up, down, down, left, right.
I was fucking right.
Konami called this bitch.
I was right.
Okay, now before we do this, let me just say this seems really obvious.
I don't care.
So maybe it's the opposite, but we don't want to overthink.
We don't overthink it.
Really
I'm just saying.
Here's what we're doing.
Down,
I'm gonna
down,
get fuck this.
right,
I'll fucking take the hit.
Like,
I will go up there and do
Constitution?
it. I don't know, man, but stay next to me and you get a +5 to whatever.
You know.
Okay, let's just do it, okay?
I'm doing it. Okay, I'm a Konami code these fucking wheels.
Okay, so which way do you turn the valve, the first valve?
Well, wait. This is what we perceived, right? We didn't even roll to see this.
I mean, it's written right on the wall.
It's written on the wall.
Okay, could I make a perception check to see anything else in this fucking room?
Go ahead.
Go for it. I'm going over here and I'm doing the thing.
All right, wait, just see if we see.
Okay, that's a nat 26.
It's a stone room. Looking around, you don't see anything else other than these valves. That carving.
Cool. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, Quinn, he's going over there.
Yep.
Before can I like use part of my shirt to at least like tie it around like my face or something just in case, you know?
You can, but it's the gas that expelled into. I mean, it's more going to affect the person who's on this, and a shirt's probably not going to help you, and it permeates the room, and you can feel it getting harder to breathe.
Yeah, I mean that could be the difference of buying an extra second or not.
It's not that the timer is ticking down because of like you lost the time because more gas was expelled into the room, not because of your you covering your face. You're welcome to do it though. Yes, you're able to do that.
Okay.
But you get the sense it's probably not going to help you. Okay, so which way are you turning the valve?
I guess to the left, so it will point up.
Okay.
Black arrows on the white.
Which one? Sorry.
The first one, on the one on the far left.
All right.
One the ball team is in front of. I mean, basically just want to go down the line and put these all in order based on the thing that we just saw.
So what do you do with the second one? I don't know why this keeps happening. I hate this.
With the second one, I am going to also turn it to the left, so it is pointing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up.
All right.
Down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I'm gonna turn that to the right, so it's down. Just whatever, just to expedite. Whatever direction would be fastest to get it in the proper direction for up, down, left, right.
Okay.
Now I need to find a B button and an A button and a select and a start, and then we live.
All right.
I think that was the quickest people have worked through a puzzle here.
Well, you threaten our lives, and then that's
not
we're being motivated.
That was right.
Wait.
That's not Dr.
As
Weasley.
you turn the final valve and put it in that position, you hear a click, and at first you hear the gas pour into the room for a second before you hear a reverse sort of sucking noise, and you see the gas get sucked out from the room, and you see like these openings in sort of the top of the room as fresh air spills into the room, and you see on the south wall you hear a as it slides open, and you are free.
Before we do anything, I'd like to take a moment and gloat to all the people who ever said that video games won't get you anything in life. Fuck you. The Konami code has now saved us.
Okay, step 1 is done. All right.
Yes, step 1, step 2.
Get out of this room.
Yeah, step 2, fucking exit. I would like to turn and head towards that opening.
Okay, you're heading towards the open. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm also heading for the opening.
I want to look around and see if anything else other than that door opening changed.
Just the openings in the ceiling to let in fresh air. That's pretty much it.
All right.
Cool.
KB's gonna kind of flag over Cynric and be like, Cynric, I don't have my brace or my gauntlet. I'm gonna need help walking.
Yep. Yeah. No problem. I'll not throw him over the shoulder, but that kind of arm over the shoulder, help him walk.
All right. So you bend down to start helping him walk, and you begin walking out of this room. You see that you are in some sort of stone structure, and you see that there is, as you come out of this room, there is a stairwell leading down in sort of this circular motion.
Ever get the feeling you're a rat in a maze?
Well, I get the feeling that if I find out who puts in here, they're going to regret every choice that led them to this moment. So it's just the stairs after we get out, and this. Yep. That is all.
Stairs right now. Yep.
Cool. I will take the stairs.
Okay. So y'all
I would like to make sure the stairs aren't trapped or anything while I go.
Ahead and make an investigation.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, should we check for traps?
I'm not.
Well, Quinn's going first, so
I'm mad, not stupid.
So go ahead, Quinn, make an investigation.
No, I just was like, I don't want to be the one to bring it up because I don't want to check.
I mean, they seem like normal stone steps. You don't see anything strange.
Cool. Then I will continue.
Start making our way down.
All right. You start making your way down, and you eventually get to the bottom of this structure, and it's nondescript. It just seems like this, sort of spiraling staircase downwards, and eventually you come just to a wooden door that exits to somewhere.
Okay.
I would like to listen at this door to see if I hear anything before we go trying to get through it.
Sure, make a perception check.
Cool. Aha,
wow.
That's 10.
Can't really hear much of anything. and the blood is kind of still pounding in your head, and you're still kind of like shaking off the grogginess and whatever you were breathing in.
Okay.
Great. Well, I'd like to check and see if this door is trapped. I'm feeling like we're going to be doing a lot of these things. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do another one right now. And that is a 22.
It does not seem trapped.
Damn, son.
And I would like to try to open this door.
All right, you open the door, and when you open the door, it leads out into a large, sort of open courtyard area. And as you step out and kind of take a look around, you are on some kind of factory ground. Never seen it before in your life. But you look back, and that structure that you were in was kind of like one of the smokestacks of this factory.
Okay.
What is it? Light outside? Is it?
No, it's dark. You guys were at nighttime eating.
Okay, I was just wondering,
like
I don't know how. What my
oh yeah. You don't.
We don't know how much time we lost.
You don't know how much time you lost, but it still seems very dark outside.
Okay. So either not much or a whole fucking lot.
Yeah. All right. Well, I believe first order of business is find out where all of our belongings are.
Mm-hmm.
And Oriana, you don't recognize this factory specifically, but you know that this kind of area is the northeastern part of town. So you get the sense of like that must be where you are.
Okay.
You're still within River End. You have not been like migrated somewhere else, but
okay. In this courtyard, do we see anything around, or any passageways? Like, is it just a straight forward path?
Yeah, you walking for a few minutes, you can find like the gates to exit. They're closed and they're fairly high.
Okay.
And looks to be locked.
Okay. I mean, we can't leave. We have none of our shit is with us.
But it's a gated fence, so it's up to you guys on what you want to do.
Right.
But yeah, you just get the sense that it's past, it's not business hours right now, so this is not open.
Right.
Does this look like an active factory, like somewhere that would be open during the day, or does this look like it was mostly left to kind of just sit?
There aren't really abandoned stuff in River End. Like, mostly everything is in use. So it'd be strange to have a Trill is not the type of nation to let things sit and be unused. So you'd get the understanding that this is probably active in some way during the day.
Okay.
And you said there are other factory buildings here?
It's hard to see from where you are because you're right inside of this one. So you see a couple of smokestacks that are in this one. If you want to walk all the way to one or the other side, because you came out kind of in the center of this courtyard area. If you want to walk to again, this is factory ground, so it's fairly large. But if you want to walk to one or the other side, you could potentially see if there are other factories beside it.
Okay. I would like to find if there are other buildings, because I'm
yeah,
assuming our stuff is in one of them.
Going and searching. You came out of the smokestack. There is a very large factory building on this complex.
Yes, then probably.
Okay.
I kind of want to start moving Campion around to see if we can't at least identify what type of factory we may be in, or if they're rooms or other parts of the.
Okay, yeah, there's a big building off sort of as you came out of the smokestack on your right hand side. You do see there are a couple of places where there are double metal doors that seem to be locked and chained right now.
Locked and chained doors on the factory?
Yep.
Okay.
Campion, do you have the ability to make things within a certain area very quiet?
What?
Do you have the ability to make things in a certain area very quiet?
I have none of my tools.
Well, I didn't know if maybe you just had something stashed away somewhere, maybe in a pocket. I don't know. Anyway, this will be loud, and I'm going to cast Knock on the lock.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, well.
What? They know we're here. They put us here.
Yeah, but not everyone.
Valid plan.
Yeah, but they might not know we're out yet.
Okay. That makes a loud noise for how many feet?
300 feet.
300 feet. Okay. So you watch as the lock on the factory door breaks open and kind of like hangs there dangling.
Just open.
Might as well all go in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let everybody else go in first, and then I want to watch to see if anybody shows up.
Okay.
As loud as it was, so I will be the last one in.
Okay. So you all start to walk in, and you see as you walk into these double doors, you are on the bottom of a large sort of factory floor. You see a bunch of different tables. You see some tools that are kind of packed up on each of the tables. You see a few of these like sort of conveyor belts contraptions turned off right now. You do see shelves of like metal. Oriana, coming in here, you get the sense this is some sort of armament type factory. That or either arms or building supplies. Hard to tell because there's not, but it's like, metalworking and the type of work that a troll would do, it would be for that nature. Perry, you're standing outside. How long are you sort of waiting?
I would probably give it a good 5 minutes.
Okay.
Before
doesn't take that
inside.
long. At the end of about the 2-minute mark, you begin to hear footfalls approaching the factory from the opposite end. It is dark in this area. There's no lights on at the time, so you're kind of in the dark, but you do see torches and sort of like these magical lights being carried way far ahead of you. And you see, like, with your vision and looking at them, what you assume to be some type of guard that are coming to look at the area.
Okay. In that case, I will slip inside and... y'all, Oriana attracted some attention. Looks like guards are coming.
Is there anything nearby that is very, very heavy that we could move potentially and block the door? Also, is this a push or a pull? I'd feel really stupid if this was a pull.
It was a pull.
Well, there goes that idea.
To like open the doors outwards towards the outer side, because it would make sense because inside where the factory is is a smaller environment than like out into the courtyard. Where
that makes total sense. Just means we can't barricade. Yeah. We can't barricade anything now.
We were in like a metal, like a metal workshop or something.
Yeah, you see metal like you see like sheets of metal. You see like bars of metal. You see like cylinders of metal.
How long are the bars?
Bars are fairly short. The cylinders are longer. Like rods.
I would like to take one of the short ones, and would it be possible to wedge it between like the what type of door handle are we looking at? Because my intention would be to like wedge it between like the door handle and the wall, so that as they're pulling it, it's catching and kind of blocking itself.
Well, in order to wedge it to stop it, you'd have to wedge it on like the outside, because these, like I said, they open outwards.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to put it, depending on what type of handle was on the door, to put it through the handle, so they would have to either break the door or.
Oh no, yeah. They're not like long hand, like they're not like you could like where you could put a pile of wood through kind of thing. Okay. They're like what, like knocker handle? I don't know. What the ones where you push down and like push inwards.
Okay. Well, okay. If that's the case, I'm going to keep that bar for the time being.
Okay.
Because that might be beneficial. And I would look.
Yes, you have a bar in your hand.
For, maybe look for some chain or something at that point, since it's a metal shop.
Okay, make a perception check. It is make a perception check with disadvantage. It is dark in here.
Yep.
And it's a large floor, so you're gonna have to kind of like start to go around.
Oh, that's a 15.
Yeah, you do find some chain. It's gonna take a moment to because it's actually like wrapped around stuff right now. But it'll take a moment to just like disentangle it. But you can find a not a super long chain, but a long enough one.
Okay, I'll start working on that in case anyone has any other ideas.
So you go off into like a corner and you find like a bucket where like the chain is sort of like wrapped around a subset of rods, like these metal rods. What are the rest of you doing?
Is there any copper anywhere?
Well, it's pitch black. And you can't discern color, so that's going to be a little bit difficult to know.
Right. So if we're on the factory floor, is there like an office? Because normally if there's a factory floor like above or somewhere towards the back,
so there are stairways up towards sort of like a secondary catwalk above.
Okay.
You don't see an office from where you are right now. Again, this is a very large factory, but you do see like the beginnings of the stairways.
Okay, cool. I want to make my way towards the stairs because the goal is if I see something that looks like an office space of some sort, then I want to go to there and figure out if there's, I don't know, any of our crap in it, or maybe if there is some indication as to where the holy fuck we are, you know, like some sort of branding on like an HR manual or something.
Okay. You start walking towards the stairway and begin to head up the stairs. Anyone else doing anything?
I will head with Quinn, just give him back up.
Okay, you go with Quinn.
Okay, I would like to look around to see, like, I know that there's a catwalk that leads up to like the office area. Are there any other like places where it leads out from this particular factory floor to like deeper into the factory, like maybe towards like some machinery or something? Trying to look for kind of like maybe how this place works and how we got where we got.
Okay. Yeah. So it takes you a moment as you like take a sort of a walk around, but eventually on the sort of opposite side from like where you guys came in, you do see another set of doors.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see multiple sets of doors, sort of two sets of like double doors, one on like one side and one on like the other side, seemingly leading into like the same direction.
Okay. Are these doors locked? And how heavy are they? Can I move them?
When you try them, they are not locked.
Cool. All right.
So you open the door and take a step inside, and you see these large sort of like cylindrical vats, contraptions. You're really not sure what to make of them, and sort of these pipes and machinery around you that fill up the majority of the space.
Okay, I will file that information away and rejoin the others. Okay, this way leads deeper in, depending on what Quinn finds up there.
Okay.
We got the Quinn.
Yeah. Quinn, unless Campion, is there something specific you wanted to do?
The Campion's stuck to Sinric. So
Sinric's kind of like puts you, like leans you so that you can like lean on something or sit down on a chair or whatever.
The chain.
Yeah, and you can kind of help him there. Okay. You eventually make it up to the catwalk, Baltame and Quinn, and you do see a few a few spaces that look like they have rooms and a few doors.
Okay.
Are they locked? Or
if you head over to them, yes, they are locked.
Shit. Are there windows?
Yeah, there are windows.
Is there something heavy close by?
not close by, but you remember like what Cynric had on the floor. There's like
sure.
sheets of metal and pieces of metal.
Okay.
If their windows kind of look inside them, are they like opaque, or are they kind of like pretty well see inside, like what's inside these?
You take a look inside, and with your dark vision, one of them has sort of like curtains drawn on it. But another one, you look inside, and it seems like a fairly nondescript sort of office. There's like a desk. It seems like there's like a shelf with some books on it. There is like a picture on one wall, chair, a couple of chairs, and a chair behind the seat. You see a couple of things on the desk. Looks like a writing implement. There's like one of those like little abacuses.
Okay. I'll tell Quinn. This looks like some desk job stuff.
All right. I don't know if there's going to be anything worth forcing our way into one of these things. We need to figure out, I don't know, whatever the fuck we can.
At this point, Perry, you start hearing voices coming from outside those doors.
Okay. All right.
And Cynric, you're able to get the chain at this point.
Okay. So
Company's coming.
How long are those long like cylinders?
There are varying lengths.
Okay.
Some
Will there
like
be one
5 feet,
long
6
enough
feet.
to fit across the door, like sideways, like through across the entire space.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably find one.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to put it at the bottom of the door. I'm going to kind of like loop the chain through like the knocker and around the bar, and just pull them, as close as I can, and try to tie chain the best I can, like loop it around itself, so it bars the door, so they won't be able to.
Okay, so as you're doing this, I'm gonna need a strength check from you versus them, because they're trying to get in at this point.
Could I assist with my feature or no?
Flash of Genius, yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Oh well, hey, that doesn't matter. I rolled a nat one.
Okay.
I can't see. I'm stubbing myself.
So as you're trying to loop through, you feel these people like pushing, and you're trying to hold it for a moment, and you're like trying to get everything in with the bar, but you just feel a force as you're slammed backwards, and you fall onto your ass as you see about 10 people barge into the room, and you see them draw their weapons, as now they know someone was in here beyond just the lock being removed and the chain being removed. They weren't able to get into the door, and so they come in, and they see Cynric and Campion right in front of them. Peregrine, you're probably fairly close because you heard the people outside.
Yeah.
They turn and they see you. I don't know where Oriana was. Oriana, where were you in all of this? Were you staying
I
with
would have
the
been
rest?
close.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they see all of you and they say, "Don't move." They don't see Quinn or Baltaim yet. What are you doing in
Do we hear
here?
this commotion?
Yeah, now you heard them smash open the door. Yeah.
Okay.
I raise my hands. And I'm gonna need you to bear with me here. We were kidnapped and found ourselves in, I think, your smokestack.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fair enough. All right, here we go.
Okay.
10.
Wow. Damn.
Rolls are not our friend tonight.
Nah.
This is not great. This is not great.
You were kidnapped and found yourselves in the smokestack.
Yeah, Campion, like.
So
he's
how
just
did you get in here then?
Well,
And found your way how to break through a lock, kidnapped.
we escaped up there, and we were.
And instead of unlocking the front gate and leaving, you decided to break into the factory.
We were looking for our belongings. There are some very, very priceless items. We were literally staying at the Gilded Mountain, and
Right. Well, you can tell this to the head of our guard.
Uh-huh.
Put your hands behind your backs, please.
Caping grabs his non-working arm and kind of just puts it over his head.
Okay.
I comply.
They
fucked, so I'm gonna be as honest as I can.
They come around to you guys and start shackling you up. And then they see you, Oriana, and they say, "Traitor to thief. Interesting, you get a chance. And this is how you use it. Well, I guess we know where you should be." And shackles you.
We're investigating on behalf of the Triumvirate.
Oh yeah, you're investigating, I'm sure, yeah.
Yes, we are, in fact. I don't expect you to believe us, considering the situation, but it is the truth nonetheless.
Right. And continue shackling you. And they begin to take all of you, and the one guard says, "Search the area, make sure they haven't taken anything." And you guys watch as 4 guards begin to start to do rounds within the factory area. As they start walking you out through the courtyard, and the other 6 are surrounding you guys.
Well, not Baltaim and Quinn, right?
They didn't know where they are.
We're upstairs.
Yeah, we're upstairs.
While all that was happening, so
do we get caught with them, or should we? I can get us out of here.
Yeah, but to what end? I mean, where the fuck do we even go? I am fucking useless right now.
Pretty much in the same boat.
Oh fucking shit! I've seen the thing you do where you go pew pew with magic and such. I can't even do that.
Oh well, that's true.
Also, can't you just make a sword show up or something?
We haven't really discussed that, so.
I mean, hey, now's a great time to try.
At this point, you hear a footsteps starting to come your way.
In or out? In or out?
Okay, I'm just gonna say, "Oi, rent a cop!"
Oh, true.
God damn, this is a clusterfuck. Okay.
So he hears you. He says, "Ah."
Hi.
So you're
question, if you don't mind. Exactly where the fuck am I right now? Could you answer me that? I mean, I surrender and all that, whatever the fuck. But seriously, in all honesty,
shut your mouth.
No, where
comes up to you and says, "Put your hands behind your back."
Yeah, fine, but where the fuck am I? If you don't, it's a simple fucking question.
You have a great mouth for someone who was caught stealing and thieving from a factory, so...
I didn't steal the fucking thing.
If you don't shut your fucking mouth, I'm gonna shut it for you. And I'll show you how a rent-a-cop does business. That's what I thought. And he aggressively tightens your cuffs a little bit more than what you were expecting.
Yeah, I don't care.
And shoves you. Making you trip a little bit, and pushes you down the walkway. And Baltaim, they see you, and they do the same thing to you, a little bit more gently, because you just stood there and didn't really say much. And as you guys eventually find your way out, the rest of you are brought to the front of the factory, and out of the gates, and you see the 6 guards are just surrounding you, and eventually the other 2 come out with the 4 other guards before the guards kind of lock things back up and surround you and begin leading you back towards the town. And at this point, now that you're sort of out on the roadway of where this is, you do see other factories sort of in the distance in different grounds, and you see this area seems to be generally sort of like a factory area. The roadway that you're on is a little bit more worn and dirt heavy, as if vehicles and other things are consistently traveling the area, so it doesn't stay like fairly upkept, and it seems like it's a fairly rugged travel. But after about a half an hour of walking, you are brought to sort of a holding building where they kind of like shove you inside a room, leave you shackled, and say, "I'll be here in a little while. Make yourselves comfortable." And shuts the door. It's not a jail. It's just like a room. There's like some benches for you to sit on, and that's about it.
Are we together?
You are all together, yeah.
Okay.
Oriana, I hate your fucking town.
Just be calm, everyone. We won't get out of this.
It's not getting out that's my main concern.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost, like everything.
Literally everything.
We'll find it. Don't worry.
I mean, you do remember the last time of how we found our stuff, right?
I understand. We also have learned much since then.
I think cooler heads will prevail here.
Just don't say anything we'll regret.
And also maybe don't try to be clever and charming.
I have never been accused of either.
I think at this point we need to be honest about how we got here. I think maybe we should not have been casting very loud spells.
Yeah.
I stand behind that part. However, I mean, honesty may not be the best reproach, considering we don't know whose side anyone is on.
Well, I'm not saying we divulge literally everything, but I'm not about to let them think that we were thieves.
They won't be able to pin it on us. We have nothing. We have none of our gear or equipment on us.
We also have nothing stolen, since the one thing anyone tried to pick up was some chain and a pole that they have since recovered.
By honesty, I simply mean don't lie about why we were there. We were there because we were kidnapped. And we were looking for our belongings because can't do much. Can't even, rent a room.
Mm-hmm.
Be as honest as we need to.
Yeah. No.
Precisely.
Yeah. I need to figure out something because I am less than useless to all of you right now, unless it comes to maybe literally I can fucking heal things and that's it. Otherwise, I'm real easy to hit. And that's the end of me hitting anything back.
So, hold on. I'm a little fuzzy on things. I remember seeing everyone being in the bar, and then camping, you left. What happened? Did you see anything happen? You meet it.
Yes, an individual who I first thought, to be a simple drunkard. Well, they played at being one. I had a feeling that they might be an individual who was gaining access to storm, drain area. So I thought, I'd investigate further. And as I did, the individual seemed to be experiencing some form of sickness or something, or they played at it. I asked if they were okay, and then I was drugged.
Right.
You got suckered.
Yeah.
And let's be fair, we all did.
Yeah, we all really did.
I'm assuming the drinks and food were...
It may not be a bad idea just to claim we drank too much and don't know how we got here.
No,
Tracks. That can be proven back to us.
No.
Sinric, there's one problem with that. The gate into the factory was locked as well. How did we get past the locked gate without any trouble?
We don't know. We were blacked out drunk.
I'm
If that's what you want to fucking tell them, go right ahead. I ain't.
Just saying. I mean, we still don't know exactly who is on our side in this town.
Wonder.
Peregrine, at this point, you hear coming from outside. Sir, what are you doing here? And you can't hear on the other side. It's muffled. But you just hear a right away. And then you just hear heavy footfalls coming towards the room.
I will
Go
get
ahead.
everyone to be quiet. Someone's coming.
And
Seems to be a surprise.
as the door is pushed open, and you all look up, you see Cade and Lex beside Cade.
Of course she is.
Yep.
And
Oh,
you hear,
no.
I am glad we got to you fast enough. It seems you have fallen in the wrong place, I suppose.
It's a
Yeah,
weakness.
reckon so.
We wanted into the lion's den.
You certainly did. You are lucky your friend here headed back in that direction when she did. Otherwise, you might be in a more difficult predicament. And you see him grab keys and begin unshackling each of you. And you see Lex just like leaning against like one side of the door frame and like looking at all of you. Had a feeling you'd end up
Scouting
in some
didn't
trouble.
work out as well as we'd hoped.
Yeah. I had to head back in that direction for my own information, and I noticed you. Well, the tale of you being hauled off somewhere.
We certainly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all look okay, relatively, so that's good news.
Unharmed for the most part, aside from our pride, perhaps.
That's good, too.
And our
Still
missing
alive.
belongings.
Right. That's probably back at the inn,
All right then.
I would think. When they were hauling you off, you didn't have it on you, so either the inn or they took it all, but
Well, we're gonna need to get that stuff back.
my guess is if they were trying to make it look like you were just needing help back to your rooms or whatever, evidence would suggest that your stuff would all be there, but I don't know. Let's get you out of here. Thanks, Cade.
Much
sorry
obliged.
to bug you, but didn't. He's just like, no. I see we have found that there is something going on. Just who is involved is still unknown.
At least it's confirmation. You don't try to cover up nothing.
Something is indeed rotten in River Inn.
Well, I will leave you to finish your night. I am glad that you are all okay. I will deal with the guard here and make sure everything is set right. And he just nods and takes his leave and heads out. And Lex just goes, well, I guess I get to be your escort back to the inn. So,
Thank you kindly.
let's go.
Yes. Lex, what time is it? Do you know?
At this point, 1 in the morning, 2 maybe?
Scheiße.
Early or late, depending on...
It's late. It's definitely late.
Well,
Right.
in the scheme of things, not a whole lot of time has passed between her calling off and now.
No, well, I think I get why she's a bit upset. Do you want us to? Do you want to see maybe Cade can give you an escort home? We can go to the inn with Lex, get your stuff if it's there.
Yeah.
Well, I can't think of a place you'd be safer with either group, honestly. And if you're worried about your mouth,
I don't know
thinking
if
something
Cade's going to walk you home. He's probably got to deal with the shit storm that's happened here.
He's going to be busy. I'm not going to take his time.
Well, when we get to the inn...
It's too late to do what I was going to anyway.
Well, when we get to the inn, we can let your mom know that we're safe. Since she was expecting us.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of leads you out of the building, down the hallway, and out into the streets. And it takes you maybe like an hour and a half or so to get back to the inn. Is there anything specific any of you would want to do in that time?
I think so.
Oriana just looks a little dejected as they're walking.
Okay. Eventually, you find yourselves back at the Gilded Mountain. Much less raucous than it was. Most of the clientele has moved on, although there is still some entertainment and movement within, as bars, taverns tend to be open late. So.
Cool. I want to go up to the bartender.
Okay. So as you head over to that, I believe it was Elvish woman.
I think so.
So it's the same bartender as before.
Same bartender, yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
How can I help you?
Yeah, a lot of us were here earlier, and we feel
yeah.
as though we may have left a great deal of our possessions behind by accident.
Well, you were taken by some friends up to your rooms. You were, I think you had a bit too much to drink.
Sure, we'll go with that. So, same ones as before, I guess, then?
There should be, if you've got your, belongings in there, unless you've moved on to somewhere else you never checked out.
Okay. So our keys would still be with our stuff, so good to know.
Right. You wouldn't happen to have a master key, perhaps? We could have someone help us get in. We apparently, all the things we own in the world may or may not be inside all those rooms.
Oh, if they're, if you've locked your keys in your room, sure. And she begins to walk out from behind the bar and sets another younger half-elf man to look after the last few patrons that are still there, and begins walking you up towards the rooms, and unlocks each of your rooms before saying, you should be good to access your rooms again. Try not to drink so much maybe next time.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go, could you maybe describe, which friends of ours led us up here?
Sure would like to thank them.
It's been a long night.
Don't remember all of them. One was a blonde man, I think. Another seemed like an orcish gentleman. I think there was a female in there. I didn't really get a good look at them all. It was a very busy evening. But
no, definitely good information. Thank you.
I think we know who they are. Thank you for that information.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you as well. I'm just gonna duck directly into the room and see if my stuff is there.
Same.
Your stuff is basically neatly in your rooms, arranged as if you were going to bed, kind of thing. Just staff leaning on the wall, armor, just neatly put into a corner, kind of ready to be donned, in the morning, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm gonna very angrily put all of it back on.
No,
Same.
Quick question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Campion didn't get a good look at the individual, right?
No, it was dark. It was fairly dark, and he was kind of like leaned over, and all you got was like the corner of the mouth tick up before the dart hit you.
You
got like color of skin was like a darker color,
okay.
but like tan, like a darker tan.
But I never saw his hair, correct?
No.
Okay. Could I perhaps do a history check to try to remember, or at a disadvantage, or no?
No, you just didn't really get a look at it, so it's not like a history check. It was he was like kind of like leaned over, seemed to have like a hood on his head.
Got you. Okay, so his features were mostly
mostly covered except for, like I said, the corner of his mouth.
All right, cool.
So since we were, incapacitated, I do want to piggyback along him. Where I was sitting, can I recall any features of that one individual that walked away from the kitchen and back in to see if maybe he fits any of those?
Walked away from the kitchen?
Yeah, you said there was one guy that walked to the kitchen, or from the kitchen outside for a smoke break. And then walked back in.
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah, I remember you telling him that. Come on, roll well, Cindric.
History. Well, it's a straight roll, so.
So roll really
That's
well.
a 1. That's my second nat 1 in a row.
I mean, your mind is pretty fuzzy. So
there
could have
been
this.
There's the scales balancing after my 3 nat 20s in a row or whatever.
Oh yeah, true.
Right?
Yeah, but your scales are balancing against me.
Yeah.
Once you guys kind of like don your stuff and get yourselves like situated and realize like everything's there, Lex just looks at you all and says, "Are you guys good?"
We should be good.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, gonna get the fuck out of here, but yeah, we'll be fine.
I do have a quick question for you, Lex.
Right? What?
Do you have any experience hiding small items on one's person that would not be caught?
I mean, you're welcome to shove anything you want up your ass so that it doesn't get found.
The classic location, I think.
But honestly, if you're trying to hide things, you can, if they're small enough, you can hide them in your mouth sometimes. It's not generally a place most people look. I would just be careful if it's like a razor blade or something like that. You don't want to like bite down and be missing half your tongue. Other than that, it's like places where you think people aren't going to look. But as you can see, most of and she like holds open her coat and she has like pockets and pouches and stuff like that. I just tend to not get caught.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Well, to be fair, I'm an infiltrator, kind of the stealthy kind, so I don't expect someone like Quinn here to be doing what I'm doing. It's just in my nature. And I
never will.
It's in my nature to not be caught, and if I am, I'm probably not making it out alive in the situations that I go into. So.
I mean, we were lucky to make it out alive for whatever the fuck this was, so I understand.
Right. Well, I'm going to go get some rest and figure things out in the morning.
Yeah.
I suggest you do the same.
We plan to.
Yes, thank you again, Lex.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Be careful.
We will.
Uh-huh.
And she heads off and back down the stairs and out of the inn.
All right.
We're not staying here.
All right. That's.
I'm sorry. Quinn's already halfway down the stairs to check out.
I mean, I wasn't even going to bother to check it out.
I ain't paying for this place if I ain't staying here.
Well, we've already paid. We got the keys.
You didn't pay.
Yeah,
I mean, this was from when you paid.
It was not last night anyway.
Yeah.
We're still checking out.
Okay, so you all turn in your keys and head back out into the streets.
I am. Campion's immediately gonna go towards the manhole cover.
Okay, you head back around the building.
Yeah.
The rest of you following?
Do I see him doing that?
Yeah, he's not.
I would definitely have seen him, and I will go after him.
Campion, What are you doing?
I'm checking if there are any clues left over by these individuals.
Not tonight's champion.
I mean, here's the thing. To be fair, anything that's here now ain't gonna be here in the morning. Somebody throw a little light on the situation back here. Let Campion take a look. See, now he's got his glasses back, and then let's get the heck out of Dodge.
I mean,
and then also, quick question, DM.
All right, so you head back. I'll say you head back.
Here?
I told you about an hour and a half walk. It's like getting pretty late in the morning now. Yeah. It's like probably like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, an hour and a half walk from here to there.
That's a big city.
People. Okay. And then it was when this event originally started.
You walked though. You have seen horses and you have seen vehicles in this city.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they put us in a vehicle and carried us.
So you're not
probably.
You're not sure what the timing would be doing like horse-drawn carriage or motorized vehicle. Or not motorized. Well, yeah, it is motorized, but arcane vehicle.
I hate to be the.
But as you come around back, you see the empty sort of alleyway. You do see a few new bags of garbage at the back, likely from the night's work that happened in the kitchen and stuff like that.
Okay.
All right, Cambion, take a quick look. You've got the best eyes of us all if we light it up back here. And then can we please get the heck out of Dodge?
Where's Dodge?
Okay.
Not now, Quinn.
I would like to do some fucking Sherlock Holmes shit. And do I remember when I got shot with the dart? Was it on my neck?
It was on your neck.
Okay. I would like to... it wasn't from the guy itself, it was from a second individual.
Yeah, that you didn't see.
Yeah. But... my intelligence, okay, with the neck. I know which part of the neck it hit me, though, correct?
Yeah, just like the side of your neck.
Okay. Could I do... an intelligence check to figure out the trajectory that the second assailant would be in order to get a good sight on me to shoot this into my neck?
Yeah, very easy. I mean, you don't even need to make an intelligence check. They came from behind you.
Oh,
so you were turned in, like, so you went down this alley and then turned and saw this individual leaning against, and as you were turned, it right in the side of your neck, as if someone came down the alley behind you.
Alley behind me, and I didn't notice. Okay, got you. Okay, I thought they were already okay. So
it was on the right. It was on the right side of your neck, so you would be.
Okay.
It wasn't a left side, which would indicate like further in.
Could I do a quick investigation to see the foot traffic that's been around this alleyway?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation.
Alright. That's a 15.
Okay. There's a lot of foot traffic. This is like stone walkway. Like this is like there's no footprints. It's not been raining. You don't really... It's very hard to make out, like, anything. You can tell that there are scuffs on the ground, but you know that, like, you've seen
nothing
already...
discerning.
Yeah, you've seen already that, like, there's more garbage in the alleyway. Likely people have come out. I will say, like, with your kind of, like... with that investigation, you do like walk in certain areas and you do see like drying puddles. You assume people have taken a piss on the wall or whatever, or on the ground. But like very, very difficult. It's not like being in the forest and seeing animal tracks or seeing foot tracks in like muck. It'd be really hard to discern where foot traffic is going in this area.
That makes sense. And the from this alley, it leads into another street, or it just continues down?
No, so so the back alley crosses to the next, like the building right beside. There's like a wall on one side, that like leads around to like another street, so it's like just like a walled area, and then on the other side is like another building of another sort of merchant that is beside the tavern that's closed right now, and those alleys lead off down to like the ones that were on the side continue leading down to the next street over, and there's like another building that you're facing the back of, that's like between the tavern and that. So this is like behind the two. So
discerning this, if there was a vehicle, it would have to be in the front because there's no room in the back.
Either the front or the street over.
Or the street over to the side.
Or the on the other side of the wall, potentially.
Well, I mean, we're speculating. I mean, six unconscious individuals. It's an hour of travel. Like, it's very like, if these people are smart, they would have an easy way to transfer these bodies without, like, leash.
Make an intelligence check for a champion as well.
Something is bothering me about that.
There's also the possibility of magic travel as well. You've been teleported plenty of times.
You've been teleported.
Yeah.
And you would, as unconscious individuals, you would be willing no matter what. So you.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Unwilling. Yeah.
You can't be an unwilling creature when you're unconscious.
Yeah, you're just basically a thing.
Yeah, we're object. Yeah, basically.
You become an object.
I mean, you're still a creature, but you don't know where you're going, so you're not able to like resist the like anything that's happening.
But I do know that type of magic for teleporting, that's some very powerful magic, correct?
It's fairly high level.
Yeah.
That's fairly high level, yeah. Depending on the magic used.
Medium to high, yeah.
Do I know that with a teleportation like that, you would need a discerned area to teleport in that area?
No, because you've seen both the type of teleport that like Aaron took you on, which was drawing the circle and like teleporting you through that, which requires like another sort of anchor point. But then you've also seen the teleport that Walad did with you, which did not require him to put down an anchor point. He just teleported you. He just told you that depending on where you go, it can like if it's easier if he has like an anchor point or something. It
would have to be somewhere that he's been before, correct? And
it does not have to be somewhere you've been before. It has to be somewhere you know. But the better understanding of the place that you have, the easier it is. If you don't know it really well, and it's just like something you've seen in a picture book or on a map, you could teleport way off course.
And we didn't necessarily have to be teleported to the smokestack either.
Yeah.
We could have been teleported to a location and then moved there.
I'm just giving you the option of like, it could have been a vehicle, it could have been on foot, it could have been magic. You're not sure, but there are those multiple sets of options.
Okay.
Are you done?
So yeah, I can't.
I will also say with that intelligence check and with the earnest way that the innkeeper seemed to be talking to you guys, however you guys were extricated from there, you did not come back through the front. So it was either through a window or probably magic in some way to get you out of the building.
What was bothering me?
Yeah.
I will say you don't need to make a deception. Like, she did not seem to be deceiving you. Like, she honestly seemed to think like you were like acting drunk. Some of your friends picked you up and made sure that you got back to your rooms, and like she did not really have a deceptive air. You don't know because you didn't specific, but she didn't seem like she seemed honest enough.
Also, I have a question about the dimensions of the room. Is the window large enough to get one full-sized Cynric out of it?
Potentially, it would be quite difficult, but you're also not sure. Like, you were also like all out of your armor. Again, Cynric is large, but he's not a
like
Goliath. Again, everyone assumes like he's 7 feet tall, but he's not 7 feet tall and like a massive potato
pounds.
Man. Yeah, he's not like 800 pounds where like, he has to be lifted with like a forklift. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I just keep.
He's not the blob.
No, but I'm thinking more like the Big Show, like the ripped
awesome.
Big Show.
But he's not.
Like
he's not built
He's
like
not that
he's not
either.
built like that.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a belly, and he's like
Yeah,
he's
it's
built.
a punch, you know.
Yeah.
But like he's still lithe and lean. Like you've seen him. He can sneak.
Yeah.
He can move pretty fast and swiftly.
It would, yeah,
So
it would
he's
be
not.
like the Big Show when he had when he wasn't like cut. He had the little bit of the front stuff going
But
on.
yeah. So yes, it would have taken a bit, but it's not impossible. And you're
Okay.
not sure how much time they spent trying to extricate you, whether it was like instantaneous through magic or whether they had
Right.
a plan and had a means of getting you out.
I would
Right.
like to point up to the windows and like motion to Bolt Taim because I know he's got the best vision here, and just ask if anything looks not right. I mean, I'm not expecting like a full investigation, but I mean, I know myself
Like if
being
someone's
large,
peeking at
Quinn
us or
being
something like that?
large. Maybe like a piece of wood is hanging off the frame or something like that. Just something.
Is there any like damage or like no?
Go ahead and make an
that there was, like,
investigation.
something- Okay.
Because I can't see from this distance.
Yeah.
most likely.
Well, it's gonna be.
I'm also going to ask the question nobody else has asked yet. Was Greybone in the room?
Greybone's not there.
Okay.
Yeah. I assumed as much, yeah.
Yeah. They probably just wrecked
that's
him.
supposed to be a disadvantage, but
Oh yeah, because you have exhaustion. That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I don't see pieces of Greybone in this alley.
No.
Right, correct. Okay. Gotcha.
Balteam, you don't see anything wrong with the windows.
nothing wrong with any of the windows. So
All right.
Right.
Well,
And all of your stuff was like neatly placed in your rooms and stuff like that.
I think we've learned about all we can learn here at this
Mhm.
point.
Yeah, we need to
as
get
much
let's-
as I'm having fun, I would like to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
Please
let's
and
go
thank you.
back. Let's get some rest and let's start figuring this out in the morning.
I'm going to pull the copper pin out of my hair and just sending to my mom.
At 3:30 in the morning.
I thought it was 1.
No, it's like 3 in the morning.
No, it was-
it
yeah.
was one.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 when
And-
we left the place. I know.
Yeah, we've done a bunch of shit since one.
Never mind.
Oh man.
Let's
Just
just
remembered.
go back and
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to. You're just not sure
No,
if she's gonna get
no,
it or
I
not.
was-
We're gonna wake up your
I
butler.
thought it was 1 a.m.
Butler.
still. I forgot that I asked.
Because
that
sending
at the
wouldn't
other place.
necessarily wake someone up, is all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah.
How long does it take to get there from here?
Maybe like I think I said like a half an hour or something like that.
Okay.
It's not that
Half
long.
an hour 45. You said.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm tempted to
we
like hire fantasy Uber, but at the same time, I
Well, let's just.
Also,
Eight
3:30 in the
something.
morning, so
So,
chances
true.
of getting transport right now probably pretty low.
Yeah, let's just-
hoof it double time back.
Yeah.
So you all hand in you've all handed in your stuff. You make your way out. You're at the front of the. I'll just say you were walking while you were. Oh no, because you went back into your rooms to check things over. So you end up
Mhm.
leaving the establishment, handing everything over, and you make it to the outside gates of Oriana's home.
Mhm.
Easily enough. Oriana, you are in front of the gates. You push the button, and you see a unrecognized face of one of the guard, probably the night staff. It's a young woman, human-looking, red hair, and she just says, "Hello, this is late at night."
I apologize. It's me. It's Oriana.
Ah, Lady Oriana. Yes. You are quite late. Please, I will let you in. Yes. And you hear the gate open, and as the gate opens, you see two guard step in front and stand there for a moment, and you see a third person come forward, and you see the third person take a look at you for a moment before giving a nod to the guard, and they step aside and say, "Please, Lady Oriana, you are welcome inside."
Is the third person also dressed like a guard, or they dress somewhat differently?
Still dressed like a guard, but not as heavily armored.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't recognize the third person either.
No, you don't recognize these. You're generally like, you generally weren't hanging out in the night staff. So yeah, you're not super familiar with all of these people.
I was just making sure because they looked at me like they were trying to identify if I really was who I said I was or something.
Yep, they are 100% trying to see through an illusion. You get the inkling of.
Yeah. No,
it makes sense to me.
They're well trained and well paid guards.
Yep.
But yes, so they seem to be satisfied that you are exactly who you say you are.
Okay.
And as you step through, they make sure that you get to the front of the house. They unlock the front door for you, and you see one of your staff, another young gnomish woman, in sort of night clothes, with like a little candle being held. And she says, please, I will take you to your rooms. They have all been set up for you. Just follow me. Please try to be quiet. It is quite late in the evening, and everyone is trying to get their rest. So please follow me, and kind of leads you through up the stairs and to the left. And there are 2 rooms on either side. And Oriana, you're left to go. Your room is on the right-hand side. You're kind of left to go to yours. The rest of you are escorted to these 2 rooms. One of them is for the men, has 4 single beds. A couple of them seem to have been recently added to the room. And the other room has a single bed as well for you, Peregrine. Okay.
Lucky.
And she just says, the lavatory is just at the end of the hall there.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to get out of this armor as quietly as possible so as to not wake the house when I drop pots and pans off my body.
Easily enough you can do so. But are you all just getting yourselves ready for bed?
Yeah. After I get out of my armor and get cleaned out, I'm gonna get the crystal out. I'm gonna set it down the table on like a bedside table next to me. And I would like to cast Eidetic Memory, and I want to specifically, I am trying to cast the memory of that voice telling us we'd gotten in over our heads and shit in the smokestack.
Okay, just the voice, yeah. I mean,
I want the audio memory of that voice so that I can play it back, so somebody else might recognize it.
Yeah, you
Genius.
You put that into the crystal as best as you can.
Yeah, the best I can remember.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Out of an abundance of paranoia, I'm alarming this room.
I concur. I concur.
And I say to everybody, all right, if any of you got to pee, do it now. And then I just wait a respectable like few seconds.
But what if I don't have to pee right now?
You fucking hold it till I wake up.
We'll see.
All right. So
yeah, but I'm alarming the room.
Okay. So you alarm the room, and all of you go to bed. Does anyone want to do anything specific before they go to bed, or are you just gonna finally get a night's rest?
I'm just trying to like hit the pillow and pass out because of how fucking late it is, and we have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
All right. So you all go to sleep.
I'm exhausted, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta fix that, buddy.
Just out. I'm just out.
All right. So you all go to sleep and have a relatively restful night, even though you dealt with what you dealt with this previous evening. But you are unaccosted and wake up in the morning. Rested.
Cool.
I recover from exhaustion?
You do, yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Spell prep.
All right.
Do the druid spells for preparation time.
Eventually, your doors are knocked on, and the servants gather you to head downstairs to the dining room for morning breakfast. And you are given a nice breakfast in the morning.
Ooh, fun, nice.
Delightful. Going to eat and appreciate this nice breakfast quietly.
All right. Is there anything specific you guys would like to do?
Is my mom at the breakfast or?
You do not see her, no.
Okay.
Do you ask someone for her?
Yeah, I'll ask if she's around.
You ask, and one of the servants just says, "Oh yes, I will get her." And a few minutes later, you do see your mother walk into the room. Oriana, is there something you'd like?
Oh, I just wanted to apologize for not being home when you likely came back.
Oh, it's fine. I assumed you had your own important things to do. So you are an adult now. I don't have a chain around your neck, so.
How was your performance?
The same as always. Twent well.
Do you have another one coming up soon?
This evening, yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
No, you know my schedule is quite busy. Is there anything else I can do for you or your friends?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. I will head back to my study to work on some of my own business, but I hope you have a pleasant day, and you know you're always welcome back here.
Is this like at the dining room or?
Yeah, she stepped inside. She's not hiding anything from any of you.
Okay. Do you need tickets to go to one of your shows, or is it just anyone come, or is that just
You do need to buy entrance, yes. But if you're interested and have time, I can see some passes put aside for you.
Maybe. I've never seen an opera. I would like to see one.
Will you just tell me when you have some time?
Is there a dress code?
It is more formal than regular, but not too formal.
I have a hat, and I've been wanting to wear it for a
Thumbs
while
up to the buffet.
Yes!
Finally,
but yes, you just let me know the evening performance you would like to attend, and I will make sure there are some tickets held back for you.
All right, thank you.
You are most welcome. Of course. Well,
and Ma'am, thank you again for opening your home to a lot of us. I mean, I know you know literally none of us from a bunch of random strangers off the damn street.
No, but you've been taking care of my daughter, and so you travel with her. I assume she trusts you, which means I trust you as well.
Thank you,
it's appreciated.
I'll point at Quinn. He can be a little sketchy.
And she turns and looks at Campion. And she says, "Yes, I know."
Oh, yes! Mama Scarlet.
And she just says, "But please enjoy your breakfast. If there's anything you need, you are welcome to ask for it. If we can provide it, we will. But I must get back to my business. I have a busy day before my performance this evening. So it has been lovely to see you all again, looking well, and I will hopefully see you at the performance sometime."
Cool.
And just starts thinking like the only clothing he owns makes a lot of noise, so he doesn't know how he's going to deal with a dress code.
Yeah, so she just nods her head and she leans down and gives you a kiss on the cheek, Oriana, and smooths your hair a little bit, and then heads out.
Quick question, DM. Could have Campion did an insight check when she said that she wasn't worried about Oriana?
She didn't say she wasn't worried about Oriana. She said she trusted the people that.
Yeah, she trusted us.
Oh no,
okay.
Us.
Okay, never mind. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but I guess not.
Yeah, she didn't say like I have nothing to worry about. She was saying I have nothing to worry about in terms of you guys because I trust you. If Oriana has been traveling with you and you're all alive and well, then I don't really have anything. But you're welcome to insight check to see if she actually trusts you or not.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Check that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a 16. Could I also add my?
Oh my god.
You can. So 22. So 22.
Yeah.
Her passive is probably like 22 things.
She's not lying in any way. Like she seems to be like right now. She seems to be being quite open. She seems to honestly trust you all to look after her daughter, and she doesn't seem to have any worries about who you are. I will say, like, with that though, and given what happened when you tried to sneak around her home, how you were greeted last evening, she probably also doesn't have a lot of worries because she knows she's pretty well protected in a multitude of ways. So if you really wanted to get her in her own home, it'd be fairly difficult as well. But you get the sense that she's lived this life so long in this place with her husband, who he is, and her life the way it is as a, one of the most well-known performers. Like, she's probably dealt with a lot of shady people trying to do stuff. And you get the sense that she's just not worried. Like, she doesn't have worries, it seems.
I get that.
Makes sense to me.
I would have lived that life.
Yeah, you get the sense, like, if someone's gonna kill her and they get through everything that she's put in place, like, good on them.
Yeah.
There's nothing more I can do at that point,
Yeah.
I have done my best.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, she's, the final boss, and everyone protecting her is significantly weaker.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get the sense of her own prowess and that of what she has in place for as many years as she's been living here. She feels secure.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
but that's what you get, Campion.
Huh.
Oh, Campion's hilarious.
And
my favorite is like he'll like
just
insight
use a
check.
resource.
He'll insight. Yeah, I know. He'll use a resource on like Oriana's mom. Meanwhile, like the shady guy in the alley, he's like, nah, I'm just gonna like I've got a 15 in my insight. Like, it's good enough.
Like, oh no, this poor drunk man. I wonder if he needs medical attention. Why does my neck hurt?
I love it though. I love it.
Yeah.
and yet Oriana's mom is the evil person.
I don't trust Oriana's
I know. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, no, what's happening is all the members of Lux Eterna are colluding with Oriana's mother,
100.
and they are going to lure us into a trap where we all die, and the only one who will have seen it coming is Campion.
Helena's the big bad evil gal.
That's right.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
All
All right, so I will look around at the table. Well, I don't know who we'd ask if they recognize the voice, but I'll pull out the crystal and set it on the table. In here, I have my memory of that voice we heard last night. Literally, I can play it back as I remember it. Now, my memory could be faulty, but I did it like right after it happened, as close as I could.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, lovely gift from Corlon. The ability to store memories. So, I don't know who we ask to listen to it to see if they recognize this voice.
I mean,
was it a male or a female voice, TM? Were we able to tell?
No. Were you able to tell how I did the voice?
Kind of sounded like almost like a ratty kind of character, maybe someone not exactly the strongest character in the world, but someone
that's what you get from it then.
Yep.
It sounded like a Canadian woman.
Shit.
I'm correct. First I got the Konami code, now I got this. I want to fucking roll.
So would Canada be an is-grab technically?
Probably.
Oh, don't you know?
We just have to make everybody in the city say sorry, and then we'll know who it is.
Sorry.
Right. So, I mean, here's the thing about this. Like, I don't know how helpful this will be because, I mean, we could ask Cade to listen, we could ask Lex to listen, but like, I'm not gonna go. First of all, waving around this very special gift I got.
No.
Which contains a great deal of memories.
Yeah, we limited to who we show, but I think those three that you already mentioned are the best ones to try. They're the people that...
Maybe Fulton, I guess.
Fulton is not going to be...
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Thing.
That's what I'm saying, maybe if he's around. I don't know what he's doing, but those are the only three I can think of.
Right.
Maybe we don't show it to Cade. I mean, in the terms of what we're supposed to be doing, that might be seen as a conflict of interest if we're sharing stuff like that with him, considering the scope of what we're doing.
We're contracted with him directly, though, aren't we?
Contracted with the entire
triumvirate,
right?
Yeah.
So I feel like that's not a conflict.
He is
our
contact.
Of them.
But with just him alone, that might be something that could be skewed against him.
You're saying if it's someone he knows, he could lead us to someone not connected to him.
If it's information we share with them, I mean, as much as I hate to say this might be best if we share with all three of them and not just one of them by themselves.
Okay, it's not just three. There's that fourth one to consider as well.
Yeah.
However,
but he's not part of the agreement against the three unless he's a member of them.
But he's always with her now, is what we've been told. Like, he's always there.
Well, there's also how much we trust Ileana.
Hold on, we're getting ahead of it. If we just want to show this thing to Lex, and if it's him, we fucking know right then because she's spoken to him, and then there at least eliminates that. Otherwise, I don't know. We could try and get a meeting with a lot of them, but I don't know what good that would do with just, hey, do y'all know this voice?
Especially because,
I mean, I just don't want to risk condemning the one person that is sticking their neck out for us.
To clarify,
over a political.
Right. What you got, Oriana?
He was not present when they asked me about all of this. They made him leave the room.
Because he potentially had a connection to you.
No. Because only the triumvirate gets to decide.
You're talking about E.
Oh. He may be close to her, but
you're talking about
not
E.
connected. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cade. Never mind.
You're talking about E.
One point of...
Well, I assume that is who you meant as the fourth.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
One point of order. Even if Cade... he seems like a trustworthy man. I don't necessarily agree with Riverend and Atrio's whole value system, but if this is going to get Oriana free, does it really matter if he sends us in a direction that he wants to play out?
Would you condemn an innocent man to die to save your friend?
That is the question.
You're getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Most likely.
I think
as long as you're okay to live with that burden.
I think we just start with one person. We start with Lex. At least we know we can trust her from,
right.
ample past experience. if she knows who this person is, then maybe she can put us on the right track. Otherwise, we need to talk to her anyway, because we're talking about going in force at a time where we will not be drugged and kidnapped to try to look further into all of this shit.
I mean, about that, there's, a limited amount of opportunities something like that could have happened to us. Safe to say, I mean, they definitely have people working inside that tavern. I only got to look at one person, but not enough of a feature to really make out.
Next time, I don't think they play these games with us, though. This was our warning.
Don't think this was intended to be a game. I mean,
I don't think this was intended to be a warning.
Put all of our stuff. I mean,
if it was
they had every intention to make us disappear.
I agree with you. I think this is a warning.
If it wasn't
killed us.
If it wasn't intended to be a warning, there wouldn't have been a solution. They would have just killed us. They wouldn't.
I believe that this is some form of test.
For what?
It could be.
Test for what, though?
What test?
Maybe they are trying to root out the corruption within themselves.
I feel
they put us in a death trap because
the death trap had an answer to get out of the death.
Wait, before we go down this rabbit hole, Oriana is like a traitor. There's not a test involved in this.
What if it's
the test would be
for Oriana?
Okay.
She's a traitor. We're trying to find these people.
I don't see how
I was with you for a moment, Campion.
All right. Well, why don't we think about what was said?
That we were a thorn in their side. Yet, what have we really
Strangled
done
Vine, thorns,
to provoke their ire at this point?
All right. Well, okay. All right. How does this work? Okay, you may change to playback memories. Okay, I will run my fingers across the sphere, and I would like to recall just the memory, not the full reel, of exactly what I remember that person saying, because I'm trying to figure out, like, does it sound like it was a specific threat? Was it a specific piece of information that we picked up? What did we hear?
Okay. Do you remember what was said? No. So make a history check for me.
Yeah.
Because I want to see exactly what you put into the sphere.
Yeah, no, that's...
you don't have keen mind, so...
No, that's 100% fair. There was a lot of talking, so I didn't get
I know, but this is what happened. Like, a lot happened in those 3-4 hours before you got...
Never mind. I just have the vague memory of what that voice sounds like.
Yeah, so... Welcome to the beginning of the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You should have backed off and not put yourselves in business that had nothing to do with you. However, with your interest in the events of Riverend, it doesn't do us any good to let you continue to be a thorn in our side.
Mm-hmm.
You should use the time you have left to make peace with what you can.
Right, okay.
You have 30 minutes. I'd use them wisely.
Right, okay. So basically they said we should have left well enough alone and kept our noses out of their business.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the beginning of the end.
Wait a
The overall
second.
Strangled, like, their mission is to disrupt Atrial, right?
No, they're
What
like
if
a
we were
spy
not
network.
Yeah, they're like the CIA.
Abducted by the...
I mean, you don't really know much about them.
Fine.
You've not really...
Yeah.
All we know is that they're CIA.
They're kind of, they're a
they've
spy.
got, like,
They're
that rep,
like the
that's all we got.
CIA. They're like the CIA.
They're meant to be an information network.
Mm-hmm.
So
An information and infiltration network.
Yeah, but at some point it seems like
That
they
have
might gotten
sometimes...
corrupted.
Yeah, that have sometimes done nefarious things. but so is the CIA.
Based on the wording of that, what if we weren't abducted necessarily by the Vine, but instead by the cult? What if that was their way of warning us to leave well enough alone and get out before they intend to either enact or complete what we saw in the desert here?
I mean, I don't disagree with that statement. I think the cult is a likely possibility, but I do believe the Strangled Vine was their method
of information, not necessarily working
I
together per se.
I think the Strangled Vine was the ones who found us and drugged us and took us somewhere at the behest of the cult, maybe.
Right.
I mean, from the sounds of that, I'm believing the cult may be more at charge here than the entirety of this organization. They might have a few rogue members in this group, but...
Right, I definitely think that's the situation.
A cult of that size to be able to overtake an entire agency like that?
I don't think anyone within the agency, except maybe the higher-ups, knows everything about the Strangled Vine. So.
And what would they stand to gain from leveling their own city?
Well, here's the thing. You're assuming that they want to level the whole city.
Well, I mean, they did say at the beginning of the end.
Possibly for us specifically.
Also,
we were in a death trap.
We also did see what the cult was potentially working on.
You know what they get?
Oriana, question.
I'll just look at Sinric. You know what they get? Someone attacking the heart of a trill.
Even I know that.
I mean, yeah, but when you don't have a city or people to rule over, what good is that power?
It's not about the city. Also, you're assuming they intend to level the whole city. I don't think they intend to level the whole city. That's a waste.
Also, Cindric, Atril, I mean, you'd know this just from growing up in Veladon and the life that you led. Atril is one of the largest nations in the world.
Yeah. And
Riverend's a big city. But it's like blowing up Toronto. Yeah, it's a big city, but Canadians live in plenty of other places. If someone really wanted to deal with our leadership and kill our prime minister and blow up Ottawa, they still got plenty of people to overrule and do whatever they want to do with. I'm not saying that you're in... That's not the right train of thought, but I'm just saying, like, Riverend is not the be-all and end-all of Atril. It's just the power center of Atril.
Is they're already in stalemates as far as conflicts, and then they're trying to disrupt their kind of like big city, their hub city. To me,
it would take a big blow if something happened here, but
unless
it wouldn't be the end
with an external force.
If an external thing wanted to, or internal wanted to disrupt the entire nation and still have the majority of Atril, they could deal with do what they want, get rid of the triumvirate, and be the next ones to take power. And they would still have plenty of people to lord that power over. So that's all I'm saying. So I'm not saying one train of thought is right or not, but you would know at least that much. Like, Atril is not the be-all and end-all. Unlike like a city like Agraria or something like that, where that city is the city-state of that entire kind of like community of people. Like, if someone were to blow up all of Agraria, it would just be gone off the map. Like, there is nothing else like it. But if you were to do something in Riverend, Atril is still a giant nation,
And I mean, like I said, that's just my train of thought as far as
that's fair.
Logic.
Just wanted to give you that.
Where I'm getting at.
I know exactly who would want to do it. Sinric.
Yeah. It would be the prisoner bard.
Damien.
I mean,
what if he's a double agent?
But
he's
overthinking it a little bit, Sir Campion.
I'm just gonna
He's a
ask
war
a silly
criminal.
question. I mean, yeah,
He wants to remove the triumvirate. That's why he was arrested before. That's why I am a traitor for releasing him.
That's perhaps why they didn't immediately kill us.
Maybe he still has
He's trying to recruit
a soft
you.
spot for
He's
you.
trying to get you on his side.
No.
If he was doing that, there are better ways to go about it than lock someone in a death trap, don't even introduce himself, and then...
I spoke with him a few weeks ago. I messaged him. He didn't try to recruit me then.
I mean,
In fact, he deflected most of my question.
all right. Okay, well, that being said, I feel as though, one, the two organizations are intertwined. And the cult was coming here. The Vine has already been here.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
It's based on what we've been told, yeah?
Based on what we've been told. I think
He
that...
made the weapons of mass destruction.
Right, okay. Here's the thing. I think that if the cult is involved, if the Vine is involved, it is a sort of combination of the two that perhaps the cult had us kidnapped by the Vine. I think that their intention is probably not to level the city. That's a waste.
Right. But blow up a few pieces of it.
If it's linked to the cult, that's not really a waste. That's ammunition.
Well,
Level the entire city? Maybe not. Blow up a few select pieces of it?
scared people do a lot of dumb shit.
Well, I'm just saying in general, for what we know, bodies or weapons to them.
Al-Taim, do you still have the writing from the lab where we discovered the plan?
I mean, I do. There was never like any writing. I have to see, check my notes to see if I read.
This is the
You
first
showed
time
it to us, so I have it in my notes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I have it. And we've seen it, but I have to look through my. Because I didn't have like a written thing on it.
And I believe this is the first time Campion knows about this.
Yeah, because Campion
Yes.
wasn't around.
Yeah.
Campion wasn't around during that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Note found in the ruins. Corrupting light, living bomb on the move, Riverin. Order of you. That's what I have. Because you showed it to us, so I wrote it down.
Yeah, so you would have that piece of paper.
He made the bombs that were used in Winon.
Right. Do you think that he'd be working with this kind of cult?
I don't know anything about him. The image, the persona he put on for me was an act. But he was more than happy to... Now I'll take out the tome and flip to the pages about what I was told of the horrors of Gia.
Yep.
To death. To destruction on that scale.
Right.
Yeah, and you get the sense of what happened in Zia was that these massive arcane bomb-like contraptions were dropped on the field of battle, and they devastated it so much that the entire land became corrupt. Like, nothing can live and grow there anymore. Or just wiped out the entire area and made it like unlivable. Think of like Chernobyl effect almost.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You drop a nuke,
yeah.
Drop a nuke there.
But it not really like, it's not a nuke in the sense of like
mechanical.
It is more of the land is
the energy
just
potential.
Yeah, the energy is just like the energy of that area is corrupted and like unlivable.
Wait, you said these bombs are living now.
What if he's made a version that can go unnoticed?
So, in answer to your question, Campion, when we found that piece of paper in some ruins in the desert, we found bodies. And we theorized they were taken sun-touched, right, Paul?
That's what it seemed like.
The goal being to put whatever this is into a living, breathing, sun-touched. Walk them in somewhere and boom.
So this cult is kidnapping people and turning them into living explosives.
Quite possibly. Kidnapping people, pretty
sure. And why sun-touched?
Now that, I don't know.
Quick question, DM. Could Campion make an hypothesis by doing an intelligent roll to see if it's the innate energies of sun touch that like can trigger this explosion? Like if it's something about their physiology
to know anything about the whole.
I grew up with one. He doesn't know enough about sun touch to theorize this either.
I will say. You are welcome to make whatever theories as an intelligent person, because Campion has never studied an ASMR or a sun touched. They're not rare, but they're also not like super prevalent everywhere. They are around, but you don't necessarily know someone's ASMR unless they make it known.
Wings pop out or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or Baltaim when it gets real scary.
I mean, yeah, exactly. And even Baltaim, like his disposition is more like a fallen, but they're like not every fallen is blue skinned.
Yeah.
Actually, that's actually more of a rarity than anything.
Okay, so they look pretty much normal, like any other person, unless they're
like.
Okay.
Maybe like humans or half elves or whatever, they can pass as humanoid. It's really if they want. Some of them may be a little bit easier to tell because they may have like golden flecks in their eyes or things like that. Like someone like Emperor Sorath, it was very easy to tell that he was sun touched because of just his eyes and his hair and everything like that. Because he wants that to he is. But there are a lot of people that you wouldn't know what their disposition is necessarily.
Okay.
Can I do a history check, DM? Because I'm not quite sure, but I know because Dobby was there, and there was some. I don't know if the implication of the butcher's involvement was that he was the one that was somehow making it like a new version of what he does, or was it just that he was involved in somehow with the poisoning of the sun touch in general with that operation going on?
I think what Dobby told you was that he knew that the poison used on the bodies was butchers.
Yeah.
Right.
And that it was like almost undetectable.
Right.
And basically like pretty quickly killed someone.
Yeah.
Once ingested.
His was just like, I assume would be like you fall out and like, they look like they like passed out. Not like
they look like they were drinking too much.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually
just
keel over and die.
Yeah, it was Dobby's speculation that Butcher was
involved because that's his signature.
Right.
Like if you find this poison, Butcher,
like he's never seen anyone ever, and he knows how much Butcher keeps his secrets. Like Dobby doesn't know how it's made. Dobby didn't know how it was made. He just knew Butcher used it before.
I'll say it's probably damn, I wish Dobby was here. She probably could tell me more, but I assume that Butcher has something to do with the kidnappings of some people. Probably has a lesser version of my friend Dobby had known this guy that could make people die with poison, some undetectable poison, so potentially could have something that's less lethal.
You mean almost like a paralytic that was used on us?
Potentially. That's worrying.
We need a map now.
We have a map.
A map of what?
Of this city.
Okay, can I ask why?
Well, thinking about it, if you're gonna go after and destabilize this whole area, for the most damage without completely destroying infrastructure, it looks like they're going to be for the amount of people they can get. They probably, I don't know how invasive this procedure is, but they can't have a large amount of living bombs. Meaning
I think
that they're probably going after specific locations in this city.
I think it's a little unwise to just start speculating on a plot that we have really no information on. I think more dealing with what we've been tasked with is more important in this matter.
Agreed. I feel like we're diving off the deep end.
Like we can speculate where they're going to hit, but I mean, we don't have any concrete evidence to know that they're going to hit X, Y, Z place.
Or even when.
Yeah.
Right. I think our best bet is trying to figure out what's right in front of us.
If
this connects,
right, we'll find what we're looking for.
Yeah.
True, but we also want to see this from different angles as well.
But this is a large city. There's what angles could we devise that?
Yeah. Also, I mean, we could look over a map and try to theorize. Oh, that looks like a good place to explode, but we could be wrong. There's too much we don't know. Plus, of the lot of us, only one of us is from here.
See, Oriana's just fiddling with her copper wire.
Oriana? Contemplating a message?
Yes.
Oriana.
To whom?
Damien.
Well, that's...
Gonna maybe say don't do that.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. You have already been wrapped up because of him. Probably not.
What would you say to him and why? I'm not judging the idea one way or the other. I just would like to know more.
I want to know if he's a part of it.
Well, he's not going to tell you that.
No, you contact him and tell him you want in.
You definitely don't do that.
And I just look over at Campion.
The person accused of treason should definitely not try to say to
we don't know what
traitor.
That thing does. And I point to her ankle. So I think not talking to someone that is definitely high for treason, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You don't know if they can listen to. They could be listening to that now. I don't know. I'm saying we should probably avoid.
But if he's part of it, and I can convince him to divulge something, a secret, anything, it could help us save people.
I don't think I have a lot of faith in you, Oriana. I really do. However, this man gaslit you, convinced you that your country was evil, and then got you to let him out. And you took the fall for him. You ain't smarter than he is, not yet.
I just don't think there's much you could convince someone in 25 words with how to divulge a secret that now that you know that potentially they have, that they never told you. It'd probably take meeting the person.
Also, if he's got any connections here in town, he knows you're here. He knows what you're doing.
And if he's involved in whatever the fuck that is.
Let's not tip our hand to a man we're eventually going to hunt down and bring back to justice.
That too.
I think there are other more important things to deal with.
We might. Who knows?
I somehow think that rooting out the corruption here is not going to absolve Oriana. I think it's going to give her an opportunity to do what will really absolve her. Just to prove she wasn't a traitor and that she wasn't on his side. Correct me if I'm wrong, Oriana.
Yeah.
No, I theorized that the current quest would be just a means of proving they can trust me with the real thing.
And getting that piece of jewelry off your leg.
Right then. Then I reach over and I put my hand over her hand to stop her fiddling. Do not. And I say this very seriously. Do not contact him.
At least not yet.
Right. There may come a point where that becomes a good idea and when it becomes necessary. I don't think we're there.
I also think you're kind of jumping to conclusions here. And we need to slow down.
We need to go ahead and act on whatever it is we actually have.
First things first, let's find out who kidnapped us.
Wait, hold on, I have a question. Who? The Commander General Orion, that's the knowledge, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think if we tell any of the triumvirate, I think Kate is the only one we should tell.
Agreed. I think that we should not tell the wits or the knowledge.
I heard some chatter about how Ileana has fingers wrapped around the knowledge in some potential way. I'm not quite sure, but
this is information that we should definitely impart to Lex at least.
Wait. Rewind that. Because a lot happened last night. I saw nothing.
Right.
Ball, did you hear something?
The only thing I learned before passing out, I overheard before passing out, was some people, again, this could be speculation, everyone was drinking and gambling, but they mentioned Ileana's new friend and the knowledge of Commander General being somehow involved with, tied with her dealing with them two.
Right.
You said the term wrapped around her finger.
That's what they said.
That's unnerving.
It is. I think we need to start trying to figure out a plan of action. Best thing we can do, get Lex over here. Tell her what we found out, what little we found out before getting kidnapped. We play her that recording, see if she recognizes anything. And then we can start trying to formulate a plan of where to go to look into this, because we were going to try that today anyway before what happened. I think we need to get on that. if we have a chance of finding anything else, then I think this is the way for now.
Okay, so where do we start then?
Suppose we should contact Lex or we should contact Kay. Take your pick.
Take Lex for right now.
First her, and then we can see if she thinks it's a good idea to loop him in. She's a lot more savvy about the political bullshit around here than we are. But I say we start there with...
Yeah. Then we check out the lines and see who poked the bears last night.
Right. But we start with her, and then everything else just goes off of whatever happens in that conversation.
Lex, we found some information last night, and Perry has a recording of a voice that kidnapped us. When can you talk?
Takes a moment. Where do you want to meet? I have been looking into plenty of things, but I remembered you wanting to go check out the sewers. Let me know.
Wait, she said she was checking out the sewers?
Well, she
No,
said that we
you
said we
wanted
wanted
to
to do that with her.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why Quinn was saying, hey, call her. We said we were going to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So potentially meet her here?
Well, if we meet her anywhere, we should meet her here. This is where we're safest to discuss things.
No, yeah, fuck yes. That is what we're doing.
Scarlet Manor. We can work around your schedule. We'll go to the sewers now if it's not good for you, or later if it's good for you now.
Can you call it stately Scarlet Manor next time? Because I just...
Okay. So you
I
say
feel
that,
like I
and
need
she's
to
like,
hear that.
what?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
backwards that? I am so confused, but I'll be at your house. Give me half an hour.
Lot happening.
Yep.
Everybody a little bit scrambled still.
Because you literally said,
Yeah,
we'll go to the
now-
sewers now if it's not
now
good for
later,
you,
yeah,
and then we'll go
later
later
we'll
if it
not,
is.
yeah.
If
I meant
we'll go later if it is.
I meant if now is not good for her. We'll
I know,
go
but
to
you didn't say it that
sewers.
way.
Yeah.
So she
I
was
know,
like,
I was-
what?
I was trying to chop out words so that it.
I know. Anyway,
without
okay.
actually counting.
So
We'll explain it when she gets here.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
It's fine. Sending is a complicated spell.
all right.
I've been the sender. It's
I
not
know.
fun.
Words
Oh.
are complicated.
So as you guys
Words are
are
weird.
finishing your breakfast and getting ready to meet with your ally, that's where we'll take our break for the evening.
Cool.
So stick with us, guys. We won't be too long. We'll be back very shortly to get into more of whatever this is going to be. So don't go anywhere. See you in a few. Okay, we are back again. So, you guys wait for about a half an hour, and eventually you hear Lex being let into your home. And she is shown to the dining room where you were all still sitting. Most of the food has been cleared away at this point. You have, various cups of coffee or tea if you still have them, but otherwise you're kind of like left to your own devices. And she steps inside and she was like, okay. Information you said you have before you confused me with whether I have time or not have time and which one we were doing.
Okay.
What's you said you have a voice or something?
So after we were drugged and subsequently kidnapped, we were dropped in the smokestacks of a factory, and there was this voice. And I will just have the spear out, do the thing. This is what it said. This is what I remember.
Yeah, you play it, and she listens, and she says, that doesn't ring any bells to me. But,
right,
I mean, plenty of people can
of.
disguise their voices or make themselves sound different and do whatever. And honestly, River End is huge, and depending on who this is, it could be anyone. Definitely, that's not normally how anyone I know sounds.
Right.
Does the words mean anything to you?
That they were trying to kill you?
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if maybe you've overheard anything that might have rung a bell about something else.
Yeah, I was...
Cool.
Sort of grasping at straws a bit, trying to make sure we know where we're looking.
I mean, it sounds like your digging has put targets on your backs, and someone doesn't want you digging anymore, and wanted you out of the picture.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that much was clear. But either way, whether you know who was in that recording or not, the main thing is we wanted to figure out what the best way is to go out looking into the sewers, and I mean...
And going in them?
Pretty much.
Right. Also, Ball seemed to pick up some information while we were in the bar that maybe Ileana had Targar wrapped around her fingers.
Possible. I don't know a ton about the two of them. They're not exactly the world's most public figures.
Right. Okay.
And if there is something going on between the two of them, or she does, that's a possibility. But I don't know if that means something you have to look into. You're welcome to try and look into her. She's pretty difficult to find a lot out about. She's pretty secretive.
Right. Okay.
But I'm sure it's not impossible.
Okay.
Similar to Ephraim, she's a very intelligent woman and lives in a city like this and has to deal with a lot of stuff. I've been having trouble getting what I need to find out more about what his whole shtick is here. And, yeah.
Well, in that case, there's nothing really else much. Should we go check a sewer?
Nope. The same type of place that brought us all together.
Let's just hope things end a bit differently this time.
True enough.
So, what's your plan?
And we found at least a manhole out back.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if it's the place to get in or what, but all we know is there's an entrance to the place near the Gilded Mountain.
Right.
Right behind.
That
Maybe
seemed
not
to be the place
best.
where Campion got darted.
I think it's the right place, but
Maybe
what's
not
your
the best
what's your
place to actually go
well,
in.
what's your plan?
Plan is hopefully.
I mean, your big meaty shield guy with his armor just gonna jump down and let's go, and that's it.
No, I mean,
No, well, yeah, we're hoping Barrett can be small and conspicuous. I think Campion can be invisible. Cindric's kind of decent at stealthing. Maybe send a small party in there, see what information they can gather. That will give us also the best variety of people to look and investigate things. Help yourself as well.
I just want to know, like, what I mean. If you're going in guns blazing, if you're trying to.
no, I feel like we should slip
Feel
in
it
as
out.
best we can and
My
feel it
guess
out.
is if they're doing stuff in there, they've got it.
Right.
I mean, they're keeping tabs on it, probably.
Right. No, I don't. I agree. I don't think we should try to go in guns blazing at all, but just trying to go in quite as we're able anyway.
So what's your quiet plan? Like, I can go in quietly. I know that.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you, Cindric, Perry, maybe Campion, or some combination of that. Go in. Me, Quinn, and Oriana, we stay outside. We look out. If there's anything that comes up top side, we can send with Oriana to you all, get you out of there.
Right.
All right.
But if they get to shit down there, can they do the same?
Right. That's
well,
the only issue.
Shit.
On my mastermind plan, that's the only flaw.
Well, I mean, a couple of us could go in initially, just do an initial scout, and then get the others to at least come down if there's nothing in the immediate area.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Is we send a couple of us down to
search and move,
scope things out a little bit, while some others stay up and watch.
Okay.
And as we clear it a bit, we trickle our way through.
Okay.
Don't want us to be too separated, but also,
Also, some of us are clanky as all get out. But I think that gets at least a good start. Get down there, get at least a couple of people down to take an initial look about. And then if it's clear and safe for the rest of us,
all right,
get down in and go from there.
All right.
I mean, that's assuming whatever we find even warrants all of us being there.
And precisely.
The intention probably wouldn't be to have all of us down there at one time.
Okay. All right. Well, then, I suppose we should head out.
Okay.
Yeah, may as well be on it.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys start heading back towards the Strangled Vine, leaving the comfort of the Scarlet Estate, and you eventually find your way to the back of the Gilded Mountain Inn and that manhole.
All right.
Before we get there, can I just recon that I left like my fancy clothes at the house, just in case we're going down the sewer? I don't want that stuff to get ruined.
Oh yeah, good call. Don't want to be nasty.
Yeah, I mean, you could always put it in the bag of holding too; it wouldn't get ruined necessarily.
True.
Yeah.
It's immune to smells.
But yeah, you can leave your fancy clothes back at.
I'm also going to use the ring to get back one of my thirds.
Okay.
Since I had to send twice.
Sounds good.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the question. Who stands watch up here and who goes down? I am good in either position.
Okay, you see Lex starting to like quietly pull the manhole off of the manhole cover off of the.
Definitely stay up here.
Hole.
Yeah.
Until you guys get a look first.
You find us clear.
And she jumps. She jumps down soundlessly while you guys are all discussing.
Go down there. I think. I hate to say this, but maybe Perry, if you disguise as a rat, I mean, even if we are seen, no one's going to really question a rat in a sewer.
Right, fair, but I will not be very useful as a rat.
She'll be about as useful as a rat would.
I mean, you can still see, you can still get places. I mean, and on top of that, you wouldn't necessarily alert someone of us being there.
I honestly think, Perry, you're more useful in the sewer, yo. Lex is a half-elf, correct?
She is, yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know. But Cinder's a human, so he can't really see in the dark anyway, so it might be best for you to go.
All right.
Maybe
that's the thing. If it's dark and I'm a rat, I can't see shit.
I can make sure Cinder can see. It's not a problem.
Oh,
and you guys just hear, psst.
All right.
You coming?
Let's.
All right.
I've already scouted half the corridor. I think you're all fine to come down.
All right, well, I'm going down.
Or that.
I'm gonna go down too because I mean that's a good enough assurance.
I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on Sinrak.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, so Sinrak, you have Dark Vision.
I will quietly make my way down.
All right.
Down the hole.
So you are just in this like nondescript corridor that runs sort of in two directions, sort of like left and right from where you come down the ladder. And okay. Lex just goes, well, I looked in both directions, didn't see anyone. But guess we just pick one, or I can take one direction, you guys can take another, whatever you want to do. Again, I suggest you have someone who's not super loud. Go ahead and see if there's anyone in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
This is a T-junction, correct? We're like left and right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, well, I will go scout down the right-hand side.
Okay.
And also, is your plan just to... If you see someone, what's your...
I imagine stay hidden until that's not an option anymore, and then I suppose improvise?
I would like to watch and listen.
Mm-hmm.
See what we can hear. I don't know that combat down here is going to be all in our best interest.
Yeah, I was more into this for fact finding, not so much to see exactly how much figurative shit we can kick in a sewer.
Got it. Okay.
So maybe Perry and Cineric go right just in case there is some altercation. Cineric can maybe.
All right, and I'll go left.
All right.
Ready,
All right.
break.
Okay. Lex will go left, and she just darts down, and then you lose sight of her. All of you. Pretty instantly.
All right. Cineric, if you can stay. Well, did I prep it? Let's make sure before I say this out loud. Okay, Cineric, if you can stay close to me. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Nice.
Okay.
So plus 10 to your stealth. Let's be quiet as a mouse, shall we?
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth checks.
That's a 32.
Why did you strength save?
Yeah, strength base.
But you rolled a 3. What's your stealth?
I hit the wrong. It clicked before I could get down.
So what's your plus to your stealth?
It's a plus 3. So
okay, so 16.
16.
Okay. So you head down to the end of this sort of corridor, and you see a T-junction going like left and right from where you are. Mm-hmm. Looking down each of these, it looks like the one on the left maybe goes 30 feet and then hits a corner and then turns to the right. The one on the left keeps going straight out of your dark vision. Sorry, the one on the right keeps going straight out of your dark vision. You do not see anyone as you like peek around either of these corners.
Okay.
So we take the left. Keep going left as much as we can. Make it easy to backtrack.
All right, so you want to take the left-hand path that curves to the right?
For now, yes.
All right.
Okay. So you guys sneak up over to the left-hand side and peek around another corner, and you see it continues to go straight down out of your dark vision, again, past your 60 feet.
Okay.
Keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually you come to like a four-way where you can keep going straight, or you could go left or right. Again, you haven't seen anyone at this point.
So, left again.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and make another stealth check.
Okay. 18.
That's a 27.
Okay. You go down the left, and you keep going for another maybe 100 or so feet, and you see the it hits another corner and turns to the right.
Okay.
You look around the corner again, like peek, and within your vision you don't see anything.
Okay, so start heading down.
Yeah.
Okay. You head down for another maybe 80 or so feet and come to another junction that goes left or right.
All right. About how long have we been gone at this point?
Stealthing? Maybe like 5 minutes or so.
All right, so keep going left.
Yeah.
Okay, so you keep going left. At this point, you guys, the rest of you that are waiting, Lex comes back to you. And she goes, I think I saw someone. They didn't see me.
Well, that's good.
But keep going up this way. You make a right, go up again, make a right, then it comes to a junction, make a left, and then it comes out into this area. I made a little bit of a right and saw someone. I'm pretty sure that's the right direction. That's where we're supposed to be going.
Good.
Like a right, a left, and then a right?
Towards
No,
the right.
so she
junction.
went like straight.
Yeah,
She made a right,
Right.
then she made a left, and then she kept going and came to like a junction, and she made a right, and then it was like a little. She said like it's like a little windy path kind of thing, and then on her right she saw someone.
Okay.
She says,
That's what we need.
I am going to go that way, and I will wait for you guys, I guess, and wait for a signal or something.
All right.
And
We
she
need to
will,
get the others back.
yeah, she'll trek off.
Okay.
And again, you guys lose sight of her after like 60 feet.
Cool.
With Cole, Harry, and Cinder.
You guys continue making a left and go another about 100 feet or so, come to another four-way.
All right.
At this point, we haven't seen anything.
No.
No.
I think maybe we head back. I think we might just be heading off down the sewers.
I will say ahead of you a little
Shoulder.
bit straight, you see, as you get to come to this junction, you do see another ladder that goes up.
Oh, so it seems like we're at a different part of town then. So yeah, maybe we should start heading back and maybe look down one of the different paths we didn't take.
All right. So we head back toward
the four-way junction or whatever that you were at.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it would be a right-hand turn to go back to the group.
Yeah. Are you going to go back to the group, or are you going to keep going in a different direction?
I mean, I feel like this side is just spreading out through the city, Sin. I think maybe the other direction might be the right direction.
Okay.
So let's...
I mean, I'm not going to argue. If I get too far away from you, I'm at a disadvantage here.
Okay, so we'll head back and meet up with the group.
Okay, you head back and meet up with the group. You guys see them coming back to you.
Okay, cool.
Lex found something.
All right.
What was that?
Yeah, she found someone, but that someone didn't find her. So,
okay.
And I just relay the various directions. We had not,
All right.
We can link up with her again, and then see what else we can find.
Okay. Seems like a good idea to me.
All right.
I'll
So
start going down.
You start following the direction.
Mm-hmm.
You make the first right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you make your left. And then you... let's just...
She said it was a windy path, right? That we're looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. It's not a windy path, but it's like, she said it's like a right, but it doesn't fully go in like it doesn't fully like go in a T.
I was looking at something that kind of like
curves.
Yeah, like snake-like serpentine.
Yeah, it well, as serpentine as you can get in like a sewer that is all bends and angles and stuff like that. Okay. So, you guys.
And then just kind of, I guess, stop the group like as we get to that part of the tunnel.
Here.
Okay.
So this is what you see.
Okay. Cool.
I gotta zoom in so I can see stuff. All right.
Tiny map.
It is a very big map.
Oh,
because it's a sewer.
Tiny corner.
Oh yeah, I had to zoom into like 160 so I could actually see stuff.
So do we need to make stealth checks?
If you're gonna move, like at this point, if you're gonna move any further, you were probably, unless you don't care about being stealthy, you want to make stealth checks. And Perry's magic will only work for Sinric at this time because she cast it with Sinric. So you should have to recast it to include the rest of you.
Yeah.
I just want to peek around the corner before we actually move forward.
Okay.
I mean,
peek around which corner?
This one here, so I can start seeing down.
Okay. Like Ball and Quinn can see that direction, and they can see that it's
clear.
There's no one there. But yeah, you can move. I mean, move your token if you want up.
I mean, yeah, I would have went to like the corner of the wall where Baltaim was. So I mean, do you want me just to move it into the space above his, or
you put it? You can just put yourself like in the water here or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
There you
go. I mean, I think it's pretty beneficial. I look at me and I point to me. I point to Quinn. That's what's not be clinking around.
All right.
Yeah. I'm fucking garbage moving quiet.
All right, well, I mean, I can always drop and recast, but let's be mindful of resources here.
And you don't see Lex anywhere.
Naturally.
Maybe you two stay towards the edge of the group and keep up with us as we break sightline.
I I think it's just best for us all to be stealthy.
All right. Yeah, I
One
agree.
clank,
Also, if we're as close to Quinn as possible, we can benefit from his paladin-like nature. So, just out of an abundance of caution, I will drop and recast.
Hooray.
Trace. So that we are all in it. But you've got to stick next to me.
All right.
Well,
so who's...
That's what we're trying to do, then, yeah.
I guess I'll go on ahead. Well, not on ahead, but like lead the way.
Okay.
Now that I actually have some dark vision.
So just move yourself slightly, and roll a stealth check for me.
Okay. It's going to be 23.
Okay. You feel fairly stealthy.
All right. Cool.
Right.
So I figure we go just get to moving forward.
Okay, if all of you are going as well, then you will also need to make stealth checks, please.
Yep.
And then I guess.
Thank God for Pass Without a Trace.
19.
28.
Okay.
And 18.
All right. Campion?
22.
Okay, Campion is 25. And Greybone?
You have Greybone.
He does have Greybone. As soon as he long rests, he gets Greybone.
Oh,
yeah, he can.
I didn't know. I
rebuild
didn't,
him.
yeah. I didn't,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like somewhere on Greybone there's like a little just marking, like this is
All
the
right,
mark
so,
75.
Go ahead and move yourself to where you would move, Campion. I mean, Cynric, as you're like leading the group.
Yep, I'm just slowly going up each wall.
Okay.
I say to Perry behind me, check for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Be mindful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then once we're all up this way, I will continue to move forward.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I signal Cynric, actually?
Yep.
As I moved across?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, Cynric, wait.
Okay.
And I'll point ahead. I assume I see that those
whatever you
people.
see on the screen, you see.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, so at that point,
I hold up 2 fingers.
Okay.
Okay.
I kind of point towards us or point away from us.
Point down the way, like around the corner from Cynric.
Okay.
Okay. I'll return the gesture and just motion for you guys to take a step back because I mean, if you could see them, they can see you.
Okay.
And I guess
Are you stepping stepping away?
Yeah, I'm waiting for other people to move their stuff.
And then once that happens, I just want to peek around the corner.
Okay.
So I can see what the situation is, because all I see is darkness. So do you want me to move the whole token there, or?
Yeah, you can move your token there just for now, so that you can see what you would see, and that's what you end up seeing when you peek around quickly and then move back.
Okay. Did they look?
Move your token back. They are cloaked, and it's very dark, and you don't see their faces. Especially with a quick peek, so that you're not going to be seen either.
Okay.
Was that enough of a peek to actually see that the path kind of ended and like spun around the other way? Or do I need to go back out for that?
Well, you saw where you saw that there were multiple branches off.
Yep.
So that's what you saw. You can only see as far as your dark vision goes, though.
Yeah, I mean the one directly in front of us where the guy was. It broke and went a different direction there.
Yeah, it did. It went like right from where you are. At this point.
So.
I just need to see something. Oriana.
Hmm?
Does a 15 hit you? I can see you. You're not standing out of the distance.
Yeah, you didn't move far enough.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still in vision with that person.
Well, you can see him.
Over. Yeah, no, but I didn't scroll back over. So if that
does a 15 hit you?
Cutting words.
Okay. You cutting words. And what do you roll? What's your AC? Is your AC?
It's 14, so I just need to roll a 2.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Shit.
Words. Exactly what you needed.
There you go.
All right. So you watch as a crossbow bolt.
Well, shit.
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Shit. Got spotted. All right.
I mean, it was kind of inevitable.
It's all right. We did our best.
Wow.
You got to pay attention to the map, guys. When I use a map, like, you either pay attention to the map or...
Yeah, but I stepped back and I didn't fucking scroll over to see what I could still see, because it was like, okay, well, I stepped back because I didn't see anything when I was there before, so I didn't think I would see anything now.
Initiative.
What's with all the nat ones, man?
Bad news.
So
only people that get bonus from
Campion
me.
and Oriana. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I rolled a
21.
16, but I wanted to add my Flash of Genius onto that.
Okay, go ahead and add your +6 to it.
1 sec,
Oh,
roll
wait.
20 just reset itself on me.
I messed up my initiative there. We fixed it.
All right. 21. Yay.
There you go.
Regretting my past without a trace. Actually, no, I don't.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, right, you're concentrating on that, right?
Yeah, hold on. No, I didn't do that right.
Yeah, I was concentrating on past without
Yeah.
trace.
Yeah. Okay.
So, well,
Now, so Campion's initiative would be even higher than that because
Yeah, it should be 22 actually.
It should be 22, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you
damn.
added 6, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, but then you get another
but
plus.
also you get a +4 because you're standing near me.
So
Oh,
it should be
shit, dude.
20.
Yeah.
It should be 30. Or,
30?
sorry, 26. 26.
26.
Yeah.
26 here. There you go.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. 10 feet of me is a good place to be.
Oh, dude.
Sadly, I was not quite close enough.
Yeah, just out.
But I still rolled a 21, so I'm good.
Not letting me access my character sheet now.
Okay. Oh, hang on 1 second, anyways. I gotta.
Mm.
Come on.
What is this? Okay.
If I do this, will that work? No.
And then.
Gotta reroll roll 20 again.
Gotta see what hers is. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
Oops. All right, let me put this. All right, so Campion,
Yep.
it is your turn first.
Okay. I can move through.
So you watch this dart fly by as Oriana yelled out her sort of surprise to get this person to miss against her.
Alright, cool. Since I can only see this guy here, I'm going to attempt to fuck his shit up.
Tempt the fuckery.
Exactly.
Get him.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's gonna be, let's see, does the 16 hit?
16. Hang on, sorry, I have to go back on. Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. 16 hits.
Okay.
I'm going to use an arcane jolt on that, so I'm gonna add 2d6 of damage.
Nice.
All right.
So that's just a 4.
Okay, another 4.
Cool. Cool.
All right, as you sort of charge this bolt up and fire it, it slams into this person and
Dope artificer
Do
shit,
it
y'all.
again.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to hit this, and then also with a branding smite on that.
Okay, so you're using your bonus action to cast Branding Smite. All right, yeah, definitely hits.
Damn. 28.
Well, we found all the good rolls, folks.
9 plus 3.
All right.
How's he looking?
I mean, he took some decent damage, but he's pretty far away from you, and he's in dark clothing, or he or she, or they, and are pretty covered, and you can't really see much. But they still seem to be standing.
Dope.
Okay, cool.
Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna have Greybone. Yeah, I already used my bonus action, so he can't dash. So boom, that's 25, 30.
And are you concentrating on the brand?
Wait, hold on.
So that he can't, because I think branding is, you can't,
Go invisible or something?
Can't, sheds 5 foot light and can't become invisible, but you have to keep concentrating on it if you're...
Yes, since I'm not doing anything right now, I'll concentrate on that shit. So he'll radiate 5
feet of dim light.
Yeah, of light.
Cool.
Okay.
Fucking dope.
I'm just going to put the concentration on you. Okay. All right, anything else?
Oh, that's it.
All right. At this point, you just you just hear let's see. Let me just I can't remember.
Please be Mama Wax.
You hear bang, bang.
Yeah. Someone's going to come out of hiding. I need to see. Okay, yeah, she sees both. Okay. She is going to sharpshooter that guy that you just attacked. Campion.
You're right.
So she gets advantage because she was hidden. Rolled real poor. But has a plus 16 to hit, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Jesus, girl.
So
she doesn't roll a 1.
She rolled a 2 and a 7. So 23 minus 5 is 18, so she still hits. So she does, on the first hit, 5 plus 10, 15 plus 8, 23 points of damage. As you see this just bolt of sort of radiant light streak across, and this deafening bang come off of her gun.
Harry just sticks his finger in her. I
said it, Perry. Well, I guess we are literally guns ablazing.
I hate you.
She sharpshooters again.
Fuck you, that was solid.
That one's a 14 plus 16, so 30. Yeah, hits.
Welcome. I'll be here every Friday.
18 plus 8, 26. You just watch as whatever was this thing's head just gets taken clean off. As Lex just...
There went my maybe let's take it alive.
And then she turns
Maybe we can
to
take
the
another
next
one.
guy and fires at the next guy. Sharpshooter again. Yep, hits.
Does Perry want to try as a free action? Just yell, shoot him in the knees!
I don't know what's down there, so I can't.
That's true.
But yes, shoot him in the kneecap.
She just like looks at you and gives you like a what? And yeah, the last one with this dark energy fires and 12 plus 8, 20. All right. That is her turn. Her 4 attacks. Hang on. I can't remember.
Fighters, man.
Fighters, yeah.
They get the job done.
Remember when Dobby was gonna piss off Lex?
What do you mean was gonna? He did.
All right, that's her turn. This guy gets to go next. Well, Lex is the only person he sees, so fire at her. I think that hits her. Actually, does it? So you see, yeah, it does hit her, I think.
That's just gonna make her mad.
Wow. All right, so it does. That's 4 piercing damage. And she fails. She takes 7d6 poison damage. So 7 plus 11, 11, and 9, 20, 22, 25. She takes 25 damage as something pierces into her. And this guy does this. Just gotta make sure. And oh yeah. Okay. All right, and then actually, ooh, that didn't look the way I want. Go here. All right. One, two. There's a lot of people.
Well, I don't like the way that was said.
Yeah, that makes me nervous. I've just
I
been
was
sitting
already
here
nervous.
waiting for my turn, and then all of a sudden, there's a lot of people. Wait, what?
I was already nervous with the protracted, mostly silence with the like, okay, like that's never a good sign if the DM is trying to think out a whole bunch of stuff, not saying, all right, now it's someone else's turn.
All right, now it's someone else's turn.
See, the amount of time between when that started and when that ended is what gives me
I'm
pause.
nervous now, y'all. Just saying. I'm gonna have to move so I can see some shit. Well, that was 1, 2, and now I see a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Nope. And here. Shit, I see not a damn thing. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna move there. And then measure some distance. Woof. Alright.
When you come out there, you're gonna get an attack.
Yep, they were waiting on me. It's fine.
20 to hit you?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yikes.
4 piercing. I need you to make a constitution save, please.
Alright. That one.
Okay.
But I'm dropping concentration on Pass Without a Trace. They know we ass is here, y'all.
Okay.
So that was 4 piercing.
Okay, hang on. 4 piercing.
And then whatever the god awful poison damage is.
And 27 poison damage.
Ouch! Shit!
Holy
as a
hell.
bolt strikes into you. So total 31 damage.
Yeah, so half. Oh,
That's,
good. Your girl is hurting. That's a lot. I'm glad I only moved like part of my movement. All right. So this guy's okay. I am going to let's do some new sorcerer shit. So I am going to fling my right hand out because I'm holding the book in my left hand, and this like arc of arcane energy is going to fly from my hand, and I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay, at the one that just shot you?
Yeah, because it's this guy here that I can see. He's the one that just shot me, right?
Yeah.
So let's do this, and let's hope
this
that
one, this guy, right? The one that I'm pinging?
Yeah, it's the only one I can see.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Does it 23 hit?
Definitely hits.
Okay, so cast level 1. All right, so oh shit. Okay, so that's a 6. So show self description. Okay, so that is 15 poison damage.
Okay.
And then because I rolled the same number on the D8s, the energy is going to leap to a target within 30 feet of it, but I don't see anybody, so it's not going to do anything. And I'm disappointed because I'm so excited to have a new spell.
All right, so it's 15 poison damage.
Yes.
And you see it hits, but it doesn't seem to do as much as you would hope.
Well, shit.
It's the 1 damage they seem to be resisting.
I figured as much, considering how much poison damage I took.
They did to you, yeah. All right, but it does hit.
All right, so I swear, and then I'm gonna move back out of vision.
All right.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Because ouch.
Quinn.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to just start moving up to where I can see what's going on. So that's 5, 10.
And you can see there are light sources further on in the...
Okay, so that's 15. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, I think I can get here with my full movement. Mm-hmm. And... Well, actually... because I really don't have anything else to do, I am going to just use my action to dash.
Okay.
And then, because, I mean, I can see that guy, but the fuck good does that do me?
Yeah, he's quite far away, but he can still hit the fuck out of me.
Okay, go ahead and dash yourself where you would go.
Yeah, right here, probably, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And let me just check here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick the landing right there and just be done.
Okay. All right, that's your turn, Oriana.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oops. Oh, it's Lex right there. Okay. And how far is that? Leave is within my range. Yep. Pew, pew.
Okay, first one misses, second one hits.
Nice.
All right.
There are
Anything
far
else?
too many natural ones happening tonight. We're not trying to raise money for charity anymore, guys. Let's stop it.
I will inspire Campion.
Okay.
I don't have any.
So what do you say to him?
Improv, man. Yes, and.
I will say. Campion, what do your human eyes see?
Precious little.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Campion becomes
Is that your turn?
confused.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You don't gotta become confused if you stay confused.
All
Pro
right, so
tip.
it's 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap, I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I can scroll this way.
My character sheet
Might help.
Yeah, I had to
Because there
scroll,
are
like,
light
all the
sources.
way
I
over.
have it zoomed out because that way I can see the entire map. But
Yeah, I have it on 160, so I can actually see my character token.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Well, I see the dead body, and I see this one over here.
mm-hmm.
You know what? There's no way I can reach them right now. So I'm gonna try and pop shot this guy with the longbow.
Nice.
Okay.
Go for it. That's why we bought it.
That guy.
Okay.
Let's see.
The one that you can see, this one, right?
Yeah, I can only see one.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's see how this goes.
You can do it.
That's a 16.
That hits.
Excellent. For 4.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it again.
Do it.
That one's a 26.
That hits.
For 9.
Nice. All right.
And let's see. 5, 10, 15. How does jumping work?
Oh, you don't have to jump across these. You can just they're 5 feet, so it's super easy to jump.
20. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to move up to here.
Okay. That's your turn?
Actually, instead of moving up here, can I not cross this yet?
Yeah, move back.
Okay.
All right.
That way, if I do get poisoned, at least I'm not separated from the group.
All right.
But I'm still a target up front.
Beltane.
Alright, I'm gonna move, I guess it's 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of a B word.
This one's dead.
That one's dead? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
one right here.
Kill him.
Well, even if I. Okay, that was 15.
Yep.
Can I wade in this water? Is it like low enough I can like kind of like walk and like stay?
Yeah, it's it'll be like getting into your boots and stuff like that, but it's not gonna be like above. You're not swimming.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll go.
It's just kind of gross.
Super gross.
Okay.
How far are they? Perfect. I will cast Hex on that person.
Okay. You cast Hex.
Nope. And I will.
On them.
I'll
concentrating. All right, Eldritch Blast.
I like that nun spell attack.
Nun spell attack.
So here we go. First one.
Miss.
Second one.
That hits.
There we go. And I will use Grasp of Hadar, which will pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Nice.
Okay.
In a
Sick.
straight line.
Shoot. Okay. And do the damage so that I know how much you dealt to him.
Yep.
Okay, 8. Nice. All right. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it for me.
All right, Campion.
Okay. There. Okay, cool. So Campion's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bingo. I'm seeing this guy here.
Yep.
Since I'm only seeing this guy's feet,
You don't see him. No. You're like seeing the bottom of his token. That's the TK of his token. It's not even him.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the wall's blocking right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got you. Okay.
That's not even that's not even 3/4 cover. That's like full cover.
Yeah.
Because he can't see you either.
Okay, and then this guy, is he submerged in the water or?
No, well, he's like Baltaim is. It's like just up to his like.
It's ankle deep.
Just above his like calves, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it's gross.
Cool. So I'm
They're in poo water.
Attempt to shoot this guy in the face.
I mean,
shoot this guy in the face.
Cool. So
that hits.
18. That hits.
17 damage.
Yep. I'm gonna use Arcane Jolt on that.
Okay.
Okay. So 2d6. Bingo bango.
Okay, 6 damage.
Nice damage.
Okay. He's still up. He's looking hurt. Still oop.
There we go. That's great.
Ooh, nice.
Oh damn!
All right, so 18 damage. Minus 18. All right, he's still up, not looking great.
Nice.
Cool.
But you used all your movement. You have your bonus action left.
Yep. I'm going to have Greybone dash. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15. Okay, sorry, hold on. This is 20 right here. This is a column, right? That's not also movable. Yeah.
No, it's not movable, but it's like the side. It's part of the like side.
Like it's a walkway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. That's what I was really asking.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 20, 25, 30, 35. That should be. Okay. That'd be double movement. Is this this difficult terrain, correct?
No.
Okay.
Hasn't been so far.
Well, no. For Greybone.
A little bit, but I would say like he could leap over if you're using the dash action. He could leap over to that side, so he wouldn't lose movement for it.
Okay, cool.
It's like a 5-foot leap. He could definitely make that.
Okay, so then that would be so 25, 30, 35, and then I think he'd make it. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
The end of his move. Oh wait, no, because he's dashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
he has another 40 feet or whatever. Okay.
And that is the end of both their turns.
All right. Is Lex. 2, 3, 4, 5. She just... Cynric, you don't see, but you just see Lex turn and almost point at you and fire. You don't know what she's firing at. And she's going to... I think the first one she hit. Yeah. And something in the darkness that you don't see, she does. And that definitely hits.
So, like, down the hallway, that's...
Yeah, down, like, to your right.
Okay.
17. And she will fire again. Okay, she hits. Same thing again. And then she will fire one more time. Hits. And the final one, as these like three radiant blasts fire from her revolver, you finally do, as he drops to the ground, see the guy that was hiding over here.
Let's go protect the fuck out of you.
As her perception is massively high, and she saw his.
Yes.
He was about to fuck your ass up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I poked my head around the first time. I saw him standing on the other way, so it's like, okay, did he go down that hallway or did he go back?
And then she does a quick reload of the gun, but uses her other one to fire at the guy that you all pegged and hits, because I've been rolling terrible. I rolled 3 2s and now a 3, but because she has plus 16.
Yeah, it's okay. She's doing way better than all of us combined. It's fine.
Yeah. At this rate, I might not even get into the actual combat. I'm just happy to be here.
She does.
Like, you know what? I'm happy these people are dying.
8.
If a turn goes by and Quinn doesn't have to frantically choose what to do, I'm great.
You watch as this guy just gets brained and falls over in the water somewhere.
Okay.
Good. And that is that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. That was her turn. All right, it's these guys now. So.
I just saw a dead body jump across my screen.
Dead body jump across your screen?
Yeah, like one of the ones with the skull and X's on it.
Oh,
like,
well,
jumped across the screen.
The guy just swung across the sewers, like, get out of here.
Yeah, the one that was on the corner dead here just like flew across the screen and then came back.
That's because another NPC that you can't see was rearranging things over there. Like, why does everybody keep leaving their corpses out? What if I said, put the corpses away?
All right. Baltaim. You. Natural 20. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Think about that.
As you get, he comes out of hiding and fires. So it's doubled is 3. So it's 7 piercing.
And a whole lot of poison.
Poison's the problem, y'all.
I mean, good news. You're right up there by Quinn, so, if you got to roll for it.
It's a crit, so it's going to be a shit ton regardless.
I'm just saying, man.
7 piercing and 56 poison.
Okay, so there's no roll for the poison next.
Wait, sorry, Constitution save, yes, sorry.
Okay.
You do have to make a con save.
God, yeah. I hope.
Okay, so you save, so just 28.
So 28. Okay, so I need to make another con save for my spell. That's 14? Or no, plus 7. It's 35, so 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Does Quinn's thing do for
It's
this?
a save.
Okay.
It's a save, yeah.
Yeah. It's a saving throw. It counts.
I have advantage on concentration checks, so okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So that's final.
Okay.
All right.
That one.
I hurt a lot.
What's your passive?
My passive? 10.
Okay.
Wow.
So.
I'm gonna get
Wow.
attack. It's fine.
I mean, good lord, how do you have such a low passive?
I don't have
Dude,
any,
mine's 9.
I don't have any int or wisdom.
I have no wisdom.
I'm both
I have a negative wisdom
Okay,
though,
8.
and I don't have proficiency.
8 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and I need another Constitution save.
Oh
Right.
God.
Okay. So 20 or what? 21.
Yeah.
Yes.
You succeed.
This is like 60 something damage. I'm just doing it now.
So it's 22 halved, so 11. Yeah.
So I need another save. That's 18. So I need 10. Okay. Should be. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you're fine. And then okay, and yeah, it hits. 7 piercing. And con save.
Really don't like you.
Yeah. Wow.
I haven't even done anything really.
You pewed one guy.
Intelligent
really
creatures,
do.
the smartest thing is to take one target out and then go for the next.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
Yeah. Jeez. It's okay. It's
That-
+5.
Doesn't matter, it fails.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I tried.
So,
I mean, I'm probably gonna go down. It doesn't matter if I have to save or not.
19 poison.
That's enough to take me down.
All right. So you watch as Baltaim goes unconscious, and Hex drops.
Yep.
Right.
Note to self: do not pew someone and pull them. They do not like it.
No. They're against pew.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Sinric, what's your passive?
15.
So, 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. 11 piercing.
Okay.
I need you to make a con save.
So I'm not going to subtract the 11 yet.
Okay. Well, the first one's piercing. That doesn't get halved.
So, well,
This
no,
will
I
get
mean,
halved.
you've been telling like everyone the total damage.
No, I've been saying the first is the piercing, and then the second is the poison.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I've been mishearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 11, and then the poison is halved, so...
So would that technically be... Yeah, I'm in range of Quinn.
Yep.
Yeah. You succeeded even if you didn't. You have, like, one of the highest constitutions, so it's... okay, you take eight poison.
Guys are there?
Okay.
All right.
A lot. It was remember last round, it was a long gap
All right,
between when Lex
Peregrine.
did stuff.
It is
All
your turn.
right. I am terrified to step up, but I can't see shit, so, 1, 2... This guy within range? Shit. Okay. Move up here. And I am going to firebolt this guy right here.
Yay.
So here goes nothing. 23!
Nice.
I'm assuming that hits.
He has half cover.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Because there's a wall right here.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
that would
Actually, you can't
plus-
even you couldn't even
Oh.
angle it that way to hit,
Okay, well-
actually.
I'll move. If I move here, can I hit him? Because I can see him, but I can't tell, like, where there's a wall blocking.
I mean,
From where
there's
I'm
a
at.
wall, like, right here. So, can you... Sorry, I need to...
Yeah, because I can see him too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
see him, and I don't see anything in front of him.
Yeah, there is a huge wall
No,
right there.
yeah, this wall right here. This
Yeah,
section.
Yeah.
you can't even see it. There's a wall. I don't know how you're seeing him, which is weird. Oh, it's probably because of the vision of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, the
well,
vision's
lights.
like behind the wall, not like.
Yeah.
So if I... Yeah, okay. If I can't see him, then
Yeah,
shit.
you. There's a wall right there.
Okay. In which case, then I will not firebolt
Yeah,
anybody.
like right here is a big wall.
Okay. In that case, I will hold a firebolt
For someone who you
for
see.
someone who I can actually see, because I can see this dude, but apparently the wall is in my way.
Yeah, it's just the way I have lights set up so that you guys can, so that there's light, but you can't see around the walls. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, no, that's my turn then.
All right, Quinn.
All right. Well, I do not like that Baltaim is on the ground. That's a bad place for him to be. So I would like him to get back up, please. And to accomplish this,
Okay.
I believe that I am going to. I'm debating whether I go for the guarantee of the roll. Yeah. No, fuck it. I may need the guaranteed pool later. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to do it at 2nd level.
Okay.
So here comes.
Oh yeah,
that.
you're drowning as well, Baltaim, because you fell in the
Yeah.
water.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Blue water.
Yeah, it's only 12, but you're up.
Hey,
Yep.
it's more than I had. A second.
I know,
You're still drowning under the water, but yeah, you're awake.
But now I'm
drowning.
conscious that I'm drowning.
Yeah.
Now you know you're drowning.
So now I can actually just choose if I want to stay there.
Yeah. And then let's see, that was my action. So I'm going to.
But that poo water tastes great in your lungs.
Bet.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get you to a doctor.
I can't do this.
We're gonna need to get
it's
you to an
sewer.
actual
He
doctor.
literally
when this is
fell
over.
into sewage and has been breathing
Yeah.
in the sewage while he's unconscious for the 1 second it takes him to take a breath, right? He hasn't been under there for very long, but
Yeah, I just.
He's gonna wake up with-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not tasty.
anyway, Quinn, so you did that. Anything else?
I mean, I want to move, but I can kind of only get to right about here.
Okay.
before like having to like jump into poop water, and I don't want to, considering what just happened to Baltane.
I just went from healthy to dead. Is that like, probably not enough.
Yeah. Well, actually, because I can see this jerk around the corner. I'm gonna back up by 1, so if someone wants to try and hit me, they gotta come to me. At least, that one person anyway. Don't know how much good that's gonna do overall, but I'm gonna be hopeful. So that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Oriana.
Baby. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we determined we can't technically see this guy, correct?
Yeah, because you have a big wall in front of. Yeah, there.
Yeah, and there's also this guy that we can't see. So
what guy? There's no
I
guy
don't even
there.
See what you guys?
I see a guy there.
There's no one there. It's probably because you guys are zoomed in on the map or something like that, because there's no person there.
Yeah, I don't see any person there either. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I just zoomed out to 100%. I don't see any person there.
Yeah.
Okay, then roll 20. Must be glitching on me. Hold on, I'm gonna reload it while it's not my turn.
Anyway, Oriana, you do not see anyone now.
You see a Baltane with precious few hit points, because I could only do so much. There's that if you wish to act on it.
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, I think I will hold my action to eldritchly blast someone who becomes visible to me.
Okay.
And before I hold that, I will inspire Sinric. Excuse me. Here comes a glaive.
Okay.
I feel inspired. Even though I don't see anything.
All right.
I mean, you can shoot stuff if you need to. I'll help it.
All right. So I saw where I got hit from, right?
Where you got hit from?
Yeah.
That dude's dead.
No, that was for your passive,
no.
right? Like his passive was the.
Well, no, I got pelted by someone.
Yeah, no.
I can't remember who you got hit by. Someone from over here.
Yeah, over
someone
here
from
in this area.
In this direction, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going there.
Okay.
So, see, 5, 10, 15. So yeah, 15 will get me here.
Okay.
So, no, I don't think I'd be able to see him from here.
Yeah, he's around the corner. It's just, this map is so weird.
Yeah. So that's 15. Well, either way, that's 20. I'm going up there.
Yeah, you can definitely get to him with your movement.
25,
It's like an
30,
isotropic.
35. So, yeah. Okay, cool. We're at 35 right now.
Okay, good.
So yeah, at this point, I'm going to go into a rage and I'm going to smack this guy recklessly.
Okay.
Because I don't like the fact that he shot me.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my glaive thingy? And I get to try out my new longbow. Or not longbow, my new rage damage.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Oh, my neck.
Take it for a
So
test
that's
drive.
25.
That hits.
For 17.
17. All right.
Yeah.
17.
And that one's another 25.
All right.
Nice.
Holy
For
balls!
another 13.
All right. I totally forgot some damage from these guys too. I'm an idiot, but good for you. That DM can't remember. All right, that's your turn.
You
You only have 5 more feet of movement, so.
know, I'm going to probably regret this decision, but I'm going to stay right here.
7. Actually, that was 40 feet, because you started here.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I chose to stay right there then, either way.
6, 7, yeah, 8. Yeah, it is 8 squares of movement. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well,
all right,
cool.
ball time. You wake up with a...
Yeah.
And I assume you get up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't see anyone. This guy's dead, right? Yeah, this guy's cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move here. 15 feet. And I can't, this is a wall, correct? So I can't really see. So,
yeah, it's a wall.
You'd
have to step out.
Yeah, I don't have any more movement. That's fine. I will use my action to healing hand myself 9 hit points.
All right.
Smart.
Very.
Anything else? You have a bonus left.
Yeah, I have a bonus left. I wonder if it's worth using the spell if I die so quickly.
Save it if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need anything else. That's it.
All right, Campion.
Okay, Campion's gonna move forward.
Oh, you're probably no longer concentrating on the branding because that guy's dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
25. Hold on, I still can't see this. Let's see. 30. Okay, cool. Boom.
Yep. Because you ignore cover, you can get him.
That'd be, yeah. Let us do that. Let me hit this guy in the motherfucking face. Let me try. Cool, 28.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my arcane jolts healing properties to heal multi-EM.
Oh yeah, I forgot you knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Arcanes are so cool.
It's like, Campion's so cool, bitch.
Well, Campion's cool, but also insane. So there's that.
Oh damn! I don't know why. Why didn't that? Oh, okay. That's
okay. So you guys watch as this bolt that Campion shoots strikes into this guy, and this arc of sort of electric energy arcs like around the wall and strikes into you, Baltaim, and you feel slightly more invigorated. So you gain 4 more HP.
Sweet.
That's fucking handy.
I
feel like he's gonna need that in 2 turns.
No, I won't be able to hit him, so I'm just gonna go for this guy again.
Yeah, that guy you definitely can't get because he's full cover.
Yep.
That wall.
14, but hold on, let me use my inspiration.
Nice, yeah.
/ roll. 8. Ha ha ha, motherfucker.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Yeah.
We got a bard, bitches.
Cool.
Anything else?
And then he is going to have Greybone.
Why did Greybone roll 1d8?
Oh no, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I was like, what's Greybone doing?
Greybone is inspiring Campion.
Yeah, apparently.
Exactly.
He's basically like Dynamut to Campion's Blue Falcon.
All
You
right.
can do it, boss.
15.
He's being like dopey as hell.
Okay, let's see here. So if you were to go 5, 10, 5, could Greybone get to this guy?
Yeah, you could get right there, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's actually, wait, hold on. That's between 2 guys, actually. Does he want to do that? Oh, because, yeah, the other guy's dead. Fuck it, yeah.
Okay, go there.
Please lose. Here and at least I'll get him on fucking Greybone doing his shit, dude. And he's going to attack this guy right here. One of them.
Bomb him. Nom him real good.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Get him,
damage.
Greybone.
All right.
Yeah.
Stick
Get him,
him.
Great Bone.
And
All right,
that is
anything
the
else?
end of their turn.
Well, she got shot. Yeah. She's just gonna go down this way. Make sure no one's coming in. 1, 2,
Come back.
6. Okay. That's Lex's turn. She's just making sure no one's in this area.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah. Please let there be fewer people.
I mean, thought about doing that, but then I got shot.
I know, and you reacted. Like, someone shot me from there. I'd like
she's
to make
gonna
that not
second
happen.
wind for 30, so she gets all of her HP back.
Nice.
Jesus.
Actually, it's more than 30, but like... Oh, crap. I did that wrong. That's her HP. I think. Yeah, that's her HP. Okay. Cancel. All right, that's her turn. It is these guys now. All right. So on you, Sinric, first. He gets advantage because you took advantage on him, and he hits you for 25.
Okay.
With a short sword as he strikes
Most
you.
likely it's going to hit me. I mean...
Well, you have high AC, so not necessarily.
Yeah, you have high AC.
And
Yeah.
I will tell you right now, I rolled a 1 and a 19, so not necessarily. I've been rolling like shit. So you take 9 piercing reduced to half, which is 4.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 21.
Okay,
Dang.
it succeeds. So you take... So 10 poison.
Okay.
And another... another 10 sneak attack damage. Because he has advantage on the attack.
Okay. And that was, the sneak was half, right?
No, sneak is not a damage type. It's not piercing. It's sneak.
It's whatever the damage. It's whatever the damage that you do. Your sneak attack.
That's what I thought. But okay.
Yeah, but
we'll
it's
do
its
the 10.
own special. It doesn't
It's
have
its
a
own
damage
special
type.
damage. It is not part of the weapon. It is sneak attack damage. It is not piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing. It is sneak attack damage.
No worries.
So that one doesn't get reduced. And the second attack is a 16 to hit. See,
That one does not.
Exactly.
Yay.
So it doesn't necessarily hit all the time. All right, that's you. So, right. So this guy is going to. Okay. Campion, what's your passive?
My passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. That is 16.
Okay. Actually, none of you have a high enough passive, but you definitely don't see it, so he gets advantage on the attack.
Oh, shit.
Steps out.
That stealth is higher than a 23 then.
Yeah. They have a +9 to their stealth. They're assassins. 17 to hit you, Campion?
I'm going to use motherfucking shield.
All right.
Nice.
There you go.
Yay!
All right. You shield. And someone was holding their attack. If you can see this,
I was waiting for you.
Yep. You can.
Also,
you see him
also
peek out.
parry as well for the firebolt.
You both see this guy peek out after the attack goes off. Champion.
Funny story.
So,
that's where that guy was
miss
sitting
and hit. Yeah,
when
he's not,
I saw his ass the first time.
Okay, so 5 damage. Yep.
13, so I missed.
Miss. And he backs up.
It's like peekaboo.
Okay.
Hey, that's how you do it.
This guy peeks out. It's gonna. No one again has a 25 passive, so.
Back.
Does a 20 hit you, Campion?
Yeah, it'll just hit.
Okay.
Your shield?
Yeah, my shield with my AC, yeah, it'll be 20.
Okay. You take 9 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm cutting words.
And I need you. Doesn't even if you could, you can't see him. You don't have a high enough passive.
Yeah.
When he's sneaking in.
Big attack, dude.
I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. Quinn's, that's only 10, right?
Yeah, it's only 10 feet for now, so you're just outside. Sorry, buddy.
Get it.
Okay. Con save, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Please.
Oh. Yeah, that's a
natural 20. Nice. Okay, so you save. So you take. Uh, 15 poison. That's already halved. Okay. Cool. And another. And another 17 sneak.
Oh, okay. 17 damage for sneak. Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
17. Okay.
Oof. All right, and then he. Dips. Then this one. Yep, you definitely won't see him either. Pull out. And a 23 hits you?
Yes.
Alright. So 5 piercing. I need you to make a constitution save.
That's 5. A con save. That's a dirty 20.
So 11 poison.
Okay.
And 10 sneak.
Okay.
This guy is gonna flank.
Oh shit! Damn it.
He strikes into Greybone. Does a 15 hit Greybone?
Yeah, that just hits for Greybone.
Okay, so 8 slashing or piercing, I think, whatever it is. He's immune to poison, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just 8 piercing and 13 sneak.
Okay.
The first one. And then the second hits. He takes another 4 piercing.
Okay.
And then the other one goes on him, hits him. He takes 9 piercing.
Okay.
And 10 sneak.
Okay.
And then last strike definitely hits. And another 9.
Okay. Boom. Good bones down.
Okay. Gray bone goes out. All right, I think that's all of them. Peregrine.
So many of them. Okay. Well, I can't see shit, so just gotta keep moving forward. 1, 2, 3.
You're wading in the water.
Yeah. Really don't have a choice.
I know.
It's gross. Ew. Okay. I still can't see this guy even if I move my full movement. Because
he's
behind that wall.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
I mean, you could try to hit him. It's 3/4 cover. So.
I will instead, I believe. Let's see. Ball is looking pretty shitty, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. Let's cast because I'm right next to you, a Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So, because you look like shit, and there are so many of these. So.
All right.
So you get 11.
All right. Nice. It's your action. That's your move. Any bonus?
Yeah. No, I'm good.
All right. Quinn.
I mean.
Yep. I am going to. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to move up here. And yeah, this is really all I can do right now is I'm going to move up the rest of the way to this guy. And then I would like to try to just mess his face up real good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attempt to do that. Here we go. Oh, that is a 28.
That hits.
Nice.
For 6 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And how's he look, by the way? Does he look like
hurt? Real hurt.
Real hurt.
Yep.
I think I'd like to add a little bit of holy stank onto this with a first level divine smite, if I may. So here comes the holy stank for 13 points of radiant damage.
All right, you crush him and he dies.
Squish.
Hell yes. And
I think that was
you only have
movement.
Yeah, I think I can do that, and then I am out of moving. But that is okay because that puts me close enough to a couple of people to have my aura affect something. So yeah,
it's your turn.
I feel pretty good about that.
All right, Oriana.
Bad barbarian face because you stole my kill.
You call it stealing, I call it assisting.
So I can't see the 2 people that are over here, correct?
They're not there. They're not even there. They're like behind a fucking wall.
Yeah, they
know.
moved.
I know. I'm just pinging the general area.
Yeah.
Because I saw 2 people peek out and then go back.
Yeah.
But I don't see them right now.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're having the same problem I am. They ain't visible when you're out there.
Like, I'm looking at your vision and I don't even see what you're seeing.
No,
it's weird.
I'm not pointing out specific guys. I'm just saying that general area because I saw 2 people peek out.
Yeah, people are there. People are likely there, but you can't see them right now. Yeah.
I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
But I can see this spot in particular, right?
You can see that spot, yeah.
Okay. I'm casting synaptic static.
Okay.
So
New
if
spell.
that's
Who dis?
the area right there, then it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
So it hit all of this.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Say intelligence saving throw for 27 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
It's a lot of twos. Oh no, wait. No, it was
Still.
fours.
Oh yeah, that's your
Shit,
fifth
what a
level,
spell.
right? Yeah, it's your
That's
fifth
my
level.
fifth level. Yeah.
Pretty fucking good.
It's a really good spell.
That's a dope ass spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oriana be learning some new tricks.
Especially if they fail, it's a really awesome effect.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry, what's the save?
It might make it harder for them to tell us finally.
Okay, the first one fails.
Yeah.
Yes.
The second one succeeds.
Boo.
Cool.
So
it's still 13 damage to the second one, 27 to the first, and a minus d6
okay.
for attack rolls and ability checks and con saves.
Okay.
To make
And they get to make
Sorry,
an
con saves to make concentration, but
yeah,
these
and
guys
they
don't
get to
have
make
to.
saves at the end.
At
of
the
their
end
turn.
of their turn. Yeah.
Okay.
That is fucking clutch.
That's nice.
I'll just put this on him for now. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Anything else?
Cutting orders is basically useless in this fight because everything's super far away.
Now. Eventually, shit's gonna get up close.
Yeah, but they're still like 120 feet away. Like, when am I ever gonna get to 60 feet of them? I believe I still have 2 more. Yeah. So I will inspire. Because I think Cindric still has.
Champion, what's your health at?
Oh damn! Why did my health go back to normal?
I think you were at like 6.
Yeah, dude, I was at 6.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sometimes roll point does that.
Okay.
Your health
Anyway,
back.
okay.
I will inspire Baltaim, since
Okay.
Cindric, I believe, still has his.
Yeah.
It's been a long day here, and a long night there. Cindric's long, long legs are damn near everywhere.
Are you fighting Cindric or Baltaim?
Baltaim.
Because
they went on a date.
But
Oh.
it's on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's about Cindric's.
Okay.
Okay, I get it.
You feel
Yeah, I get it.
you feel inspired.
I feel inspired now. Yeah.
Okay.
Cute.
And
All right,
slightly
Cindric.
embarrassed.
I would like to attack Oriana.
Okay.
Again.
You're welcome
I
to.
mean, you've done it before.
5, 10,
Like, look, guys, I'm on your side.
It's on brand.
20. Crap, I don't see anyone.
Nope.
Let's see. 20, 25, 30.
Started moving over there
35,
towards Oriana. I was like, oh my
40.
god, he's serious.
Okay, well, I see a dead gray bone.
Yep.
Well, technically,
You
I don't
do.
even know if I would see that.
No, you wouldn't actually. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
no. Actually, yeah, I might see part of dead gray bone.
Yeah, you'd be like a tip of him. Yeah.
But okay, let's see. That was 40 feet. And this looks like a. Oh, okay, that's a bridge there. You know what? This might bite me in the rear end, but I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's do 40 right there.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about this is a bad call, but oh well, I'm locked in.
Okay. So you're there.
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right. End of your turn. Does your rage drop?
At the end of my turn, if I don't take damage or don't attack.
Yeah.
And you didn't
so-
take damage or didn't
so-
attack, so your rage is
No,
up.
he took.
No, I
he
took damage
he
on
took
last
damage
turn.
turn.
I took a lot of damage on last turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The guy that was right up on him.
Oh, so it's
Well,
the
so-
it's over the next
yeah.
turn.
Next
If
Yeah.
one attacks me right now and I don't get
Right.
to attack anyone else,
Got it.
Um,
I'm still going.
Okay.
All right. Full team.
This sucks for me.
For both of us, man.
Yeah. Well, you have like a decent range option. I mean, I can't see anyone, and I can't move as fast as everyone else.
You also can't see Cynric's long legs anymore.
I can't.
You should come up here and see what I see.
I'm missing them. I might do that.
Come on up here.
So I'll go 10 feet. I guess I look down here. I don't see anything. So.
Yeah.
Nope. See a guy dead, or a tip of a guy dead.
Good job, Cynric. I don't know if I want to get so out and open. I mean, I guess no one can see me from that way from right here.
Yeah.
So that's 30.
Okay. That's it.
Do I have a bonus or an action? I guess we'll take the. Can I? Ooh. Let's take the dodge action.
Smart.
Yeah, smart, bro. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Yeah, I'll take a dodge action.
Super smart.
Okay, you take the dodge action.
They don't have advantage on me at least.
Campion.
Campion sees Baltaim and the struggle he has to go through, bro. And he's gonna pull out a syringe bolt, shoot it into Baltaim's butt, and you get 500 cc's of adrenaline, my man.
So first you like shocked my heart with lightning, and then you just like put cocaine
Oh,
inside
shit! Haste on him. Okay.
Oh my.
Jeez,
Then Campion is going to run the fuck back here. 15, 20, 20, 25, 30. Boom. Oh, she's fucking.
Yeah. She went there to like look at stuff. She's like, oh, why are you here?
I'm bleeding a lot, and I thought I could go around this way. Why are you doing here?
I was looking to see if there were people here. Are you done your turn?
How long have you been here?
But yeah, that's
Literally 6 seconds, you fuck.
Campion hasn't
Why are
noticed
you
Lex has been
here?
for this whole time. He's just like, when did you get here?
I hope Lex moves away from him on her turn.
Is that your turn? Are you doing anything else with your bonus action?
No, because let's see. Because bonus action for that one. No, I cannot
Okay.
do anything. I mean, I'll take the dash. I mean, the dodge action. Actually,
You can't. You
I
used your
can't.
action
Yeah, I used my action for that one.
to haste.
Yes, I did. So I am. That's it.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Lex can't see anything, so she'll just hold. All right, it's these guys now.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, there's less now.
There are less now. I mean, that's
Okay.
that is
Baltaim,
good.
you took the dodge action. But a 24 still hits you.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, I have +2, so that does mean 22.
oh, man.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I rolled an 18. 7 piercing. I
Okay.
need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Okay. 13.
Okay, that fails. So 23 poison. And 17 sneak.
Okay, well, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Baltaim goes unconscious. All right. None of your passives see this guy either. Let's see. Perry, does 18 hit you?
She had to run for a second.
Pretty sure 18 hits her.
Yeah.
Fairly certain.
Yeah.
Okay. So 7. I'm going to make a con save for her from her sheet. She is not close enough to Quinn, so she doesn't get the bonus.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Can you make a con save for me, please? You just got shot.
Delightful. Okay.
So you took 7 piercing.
Okay.
And then.
And I rolled an 8 for that
fail.
con, so hot garbage.
So, 24 poison.
And I'm out.
And another 21 sneak. So.
Okay. It's not enough to outright.
But you are drowning.
Yep. Problematic.
In
Deeply
poo water.
problematic.
Yep, you're in the Baltine poop water.
All right.
Living his nightmare.
Alright. Synaptic static is from ability checks. Okay.
Yep. Attacks and ability checks.
Okay, so 4. So
Isn't it attack rolls too?
19. Yeah, but this is an ability check
Oh,
first.
okay.
So
Oh, for stuff, yeah.
yep. So here, Oriana. What's your passive, Oriana?
Nothing to write.
Is it higher than a 19? No,
No, it's not.
I thought it was 18.
No,
I think Perry's the
15.
only one that has like a chance.
22
Probably,
to hit.
And now I'm unconscious and drowning.
I mean, they can
Yep.
roll pretty bad. Like 19's
Right.
pretty.
That'll
19's
hit.
actually pretty low. Okay. All right. 11 piercing. Need you to make a con save, but you do get the Quinn's bonus, so you get a +5.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 19 piercing?
No, 11 piercing.
Okay. I don't know how I misheard that.
19 stealth was his thing.
But... Oh, okay. 11 piercing and a con save plus Quinn stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so you're fine.
Damn.
So
Yep.
it's half damage. So. 24. 12 poison.
Okay.
And 11 sneak. Oh,
right.
should have. Hang on. Let me just make sure. That was 22 minus 4. 18 still hits you.
Yeah.
You can't see him because
Yeah, because I can't. Well, he's too far away as well. He's got to be within 60.
Okay, so yeah, he
so.
still hits you. So yeah. So did you get all the damage?
Yeah, it is just below 1 point below half my health.
Okay. I think that was all of them. So. Yep. So. Sinric, natural 20.
Cool.
So 4 plus 3. 7 piercing reduced to half, which is 3. And I need a Constitution save.
Okay. That's a 23.
Okay. 26 poison. That's already halved because of the crit.
Okay.
Damn.
And then so and 28 sneak.
Okay.
that one, and then actually, he will actually stay there. Come back in. And then last guy. Yeah. All right. And comes out to attack. Sinric. 24 to hit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Sinric goes unconscious. Boop.
I had 1 health left. There's no way he's not going to knock me down.
All right, that's their turns. Perry, make a death save for me, please.
8. That's a fail.
All right, 1 fail.
At least I'm not drowning.
I just need to see something.
I think it takes a while for you to actually drown.
Not if you're holding your breath.
I'm not holding my breath.
I still think it's a few rounds, even when you're not.
That's what I want to. Yeah. That's what I would need to see. Yeah, number of rounds equal to your con mod.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So you're fine. Okay. So
yeah. All right, I got 2 rounds.
Perry, Quinn.
You won't need them because there's about to be a medevac with all the fireworks coming from that direction, and I can't really do much about the other 2. What
not right
now,
can do?
Well, not from where I am.
That's what I mean. Not right now, at least.
Yeah, I can do something about them later, but that's unfortunately future Quinn's problem. I'm going to run down here.
Oh, I forgot to do the int save for that. No, he doesn't save.
Yeah, run down right here, and then I am going to, let's see.
Oh, I forgot. Who was the first one that came out? I think it was this guy. Lex will fire at him because she was holding her attack. So let me just roll. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. So she does 18. And the next one hits. 10. Hits. Is 12. And the last one hits. And does. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Okay. All right, sorry. I just had to adjudicate her attacks. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I am a fan of anything that takes hit points away from the other side of this equation.
All right, so yeah, what you doing?
Need to do. I need to confirm something before I do. Now, if I wanted to try and move somebody, is that like an action to try and help to drag them once they're conscious, or is that because I know it reduces my movement speed to try and move somebody else. I just want to make sure
if they're unconscious, I would say no, because they're unconscious. If they're conscious and you're trying to move them, but you also did just move you did move 2 squares, so you can only move 2 more squares.
That's fine.
If you're trying to drag someone.
Well, what I want to do is basically heal Perry and then get her into a position where she's not going to be sniped at just in case.
Well, you probably won't be able to because you heal her and then she's still down, and then you you can either move her I would move her before, but even if you move her before, there's nowhere you can move her within 2 squares that's going to get her out of dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
It is an unfortunate situation, so
that's fine. Then I'm going to do the best thing I can do right now, and I am going to forego rolling on anything, and I'm just going to dump a I'm going to dump I'm debating on all of it, actually.
What do you think you do?
You do you.
What I think I would do? I would think Quinn would just, as a knee-jerk reaction, dump 45 fucking points of lay on hands into this half-dead elf.
Okay.
I will accept that gratefully.
So I'm going to do that. And
All right, so you do lay on hands, and Perry wakes up, spitting up water.
Yeah. Can I at least like roll her over so she's face up?
I mean, once you wake her up, she like. I mean, I assume that as you get over, as you get over to her, you kind of like lift her slightly and like put her in your hands. So, but she was down for a bit, so.
Yeah.
But we're good.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So then
anything
after
else,
that,
you still have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking that 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna get right over here.
Okay.
So if
you have a bonus action.
I do, and I think I'm actually going to utilize this bonus action.
Your action was only lay on hands, so not a spell. So you can still cast a spell if you would like.
I know, and I'm going to.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I unfortunately I have no bonus action prepared. I believe that can fix.
I was like.
Yeah, no, I don't have healing word anymore.
I thought you did.
Healing word's not a paladin.
I thought you had aura vitality or something like that.
Well, I mean,
I know
funny
that's
story.
a bonus.
I have it, but it's an action and it's not prepared.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Anything else?
What I am going to do, because I'm getting out into the middle of a shooting gallery, is I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And see if a +2 does any good.
I pray for you, man. I pray.
Hey, look, I got a +2, and I got the shield to literally cast shield. So, I mean, like...
There's that.
My fingers are crossed that I can take a few and not fall down and then get up in the melee range from these bitches. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Oriana.
Ball and Cineric are both down right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but you can only see Ball.
Yeah, he's only
he can see. She can see like just on the edge of the corner, she can see Cineric.
Okay.
You can't see him because
no,
of the angle
I'm on the ground anyway, so.
But, yeah, she can.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Healing word on Ball time.
Nice.
For a total of 15.
All right.
At 4th level.
Yipes, man.
All right. So, Baltaim, you are.
Yep. I just look at the ceiling, just contemplating life.
At least you aren't in poo water this time.
Yeah, you're not in poo water again.
All right,
that's good.
Ariana, anything else?
Holding my action for Eldritch Blasts.
Got it.
Smart.
All right.
These motherfuckers come in, we're gonna shoot the shit out of them.
Cineric, death save for me, please.
No, I'm stabilized.
Oh, right, you got the parry.
He's got the parry.
Yep.
That's why I went to the solid ground instead of the water.
That's right. Well, you have so much constitution anyways, it wouldn't matter. All right, Ball, you get up.
Yeah.
You also have haste. You still have haste.
So you have 30 feet of movement. You still have 30 feet of movement.
Because I'm still concentrating.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're still fast.
If someone else was casting haste on you, you'd just be a really fast corpse, but you'd still be hasted.
Okay.
So you have 30 feet of movement.
You'd be like Barry Allen at the end of Crisis on Infinite Earths.
But right now you don't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I keep going down. So.
Yeah, that's some rough shit.
Yeah, man.
Spotted was not great for us.
I mean, hell, running back and waiting for a minute, see if someone else can heal you might not be a bad idea.
I'm just gonna stay on the ground.
Okay, so you're staying down.
Can I use my bonus action to take a healing potion? Like I just
Of course, yeah.
Get up from the ground, go on my pack, and just like drink it while I'm moving.
I just imagine Ball literally laying on his back.
Yep. He doesn't say anything. He looks at Quinn. He doesn't say anything. He just gets his pack, drinks a potion, just sits there quietly.
Yeah, he's a guy who has like already been out all night and is just flat down on the ground, but finds like one of those little airplane bottles.
Anything else, Ball time?
2d4 plus 2, correct?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. So 6 HP.
Or 6, let's see.
You have a hasted action, a move, and
right.
an action.
I will. What is this?
I mean, you might want to get into cover to block at least like those other 2 dudes from the other side.
I will. It's disadvantage to shoot from prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I'll get up. I'll move back here.
Okay.
I'll use my hasted action.
Yeah. So you have 30 feet of movement after getting up.
Yeah, I use 15.
You use 15, so you still have 15 feet.
I can't dodge with haste action, so I will.
You can't, no.
Yeah.
It's I think dash or attack.
Yes, dash, disengage, hide.
Yeah.
Not.
Or a basic attack.
Yeah. So I will. 15 more feet of movement. I will move around this corner then.
Okay.
So I can just a little bit further down, so I don't.
Okay. And then are you using your hasted action or your action for anything?
I'll use my. Have any more healing potions? No, 1. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can.
I'll use my action to dodge just in case.
Okay. Your action to dodge and your hasted action.
Just save it.
Okay.
Or I guess hold a sword attack. Can I hold hasted actions? That.
No, you can't hold a hasted action.
Okay, so yeah, then nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Can he hide?
I could, I guess.
You could try, yeah. I mean, his stealth is probably not that great because he's disadvantaged.
So it's. I mean, sure. I guess I'll hide.
Okay, sure. Roll a stealth check.
I guess I'll hide.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than
you
nothing,
might roll pretty well. I mean, you know, you never know.
Oh shit!
But also the chances of them coming your way, they have to, like all of your friends. Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn made himself a real fine target.
The Oriana and Lex just look at you like plaster yourself like against the wall and be like, I'm hidden. And Lex is just like,
don't tell them I'm here.
Lex just gives you a thumbs up. You're doing good, buddy.
I cannot help thinking of Kronk and the Emperor's New Groove, just helping himself. All
right, Campion.
Alright, cool. Campion. I guess he's got to pick up the fucking slack since Baltaim can't.
I'm at like no HP.
Yeah, don't you have like 6 hit points, you dumb bastard? Fix that.
Campion does.
Why are you shaming me?
We're tired.
Okay, you move up. You see Baltaim just like plastered against the wall across from you, like trying to be sneaky, and you're just.
Yeah, Campion. He's just shaking his fucking head, man.
I will say this: he's trying to hide, but the adrenaline, he's like bouncing.
Yeah, he's just moving, dude.
And you just hear the jingles of the.
He's vibrating. It sounds like jingling keys
of the scale mill.
Okay, at this point,
amazing.
Yeah, I don't have healing word. Yeah, so I only got a healing. Yeah. Fuck it. It's like.
And you don't see anyone.
Yeah, but if I were to hold my attacks, I'd get both my attack. Or is it? If I'd hold my action.
Yeah, if you hold the attack action, you get both attacks.
Yeah, you get your attacks.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Because I have what, quarter cover right here or no?
Depends on where they're coming from.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. Like you're pretty much in the open.
Okay.
But Lex is kind of in front of you, so maybe she'll get shot instead.
Shots, you know. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, so you're holding the attack action.
Yeah.
Okay. 6, and she's gonna hold. She's gonna reload and hold her attacks. All right, these guys. So. Right, so none of you see this guy. Actually, even Lex, I don't think sees him. Actually,
Yeah,
does she? Oh, she does see him. But it doesn't matter because it's dependent on the person he's attacking.
Yeah, don't bother asking me what my passive is. It's ass.
Yeah,
Just
hers is 26, so she sees him.
Jesus.
She
I'm just saying, if you wonder whether or not I see anybody, I absolutely won't. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, I know you won't.
Yeah.
So I gotta see who. So what do I have? 1, 5. Okay, 5 of you. Okay, Oriana. 5 piercing. And I need you to make a con save.
Nope.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Those always hurt.
Yeah, man.
11.
Oh, yeah, that's a crit. Fuck.
You know what? I'm not even sure you need to bother because
Hang
between
on. 29 poison?
and is there sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Yeah, 8 plus 3, 11 sneak.
Oof.
Yeah, don't bother.
Ooh. Okay. Oriana goes down. And is also
I
face
got
first
you.
in the Watts.
What? No, I was on the land, wasn't I?
Nope.
Nope,
No,
you're
you're
you're in the water.
The corner.
Well, I thought I was on the corner.
Oh no, she was. She was on the corner.
She is, but it's like
That
like
corner's
half and
not
half.
like enough
Yeah,
space
it's like
because I was
half.
also
Yeah.
standing in a corner
Yeah.
before, and I
It's like half and half.
and it was ass.
All right.
Um.
I mean, I didn't want to be anywhere near.
Okay, here, make a
Shit
dexterity save for me.
yeah. So we're
See,
Yeah.
when you get struck by this bolt, see which way you fall. All right, so you fall backwards onto the land.
Nice.
All right. All right. Oh, and when he peeks up, Campion, you had your attacks
Yeah.
primed,
Ready.
so you can see him.
Shoot
Get it,
the
buddy.
shit out of this motherfucker.
Cool. So
All right.
24.
So as soon as you loose it, he goes down.
All right. Cool. Right in the throat.
All right.
Nice.
That's your attack action.
All
All right. This guy. All right. He rolls real well. Okay. But Lex sees him. Again, he's going to. Now he's got
Oh, this -6 guy.
2, 1, 2, 3. So. All right, Campion. I'm gonna fire at you.
I made myself such a
Does he-
great
does this-
target
does this
too.
guy-
I know
Is
I'm
it
rolling.
still active?
So he can't see Perry because she's like still prone right now.
still on
So
my
I used a
knees,
D6. I did 1, 2 for Lex, 3, 4 for you, 5, 6 for
Yeah.
Campion. He sees Campion.
Yeah, I know she rolls that dice, but my thing is the static still whirling or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Does it not
So
do- okay.
so you he's gonna roll for his attacks, and
Okay.
he'll get minuses to the
Yeah,
attacks.
it's minus.
Natural
6.
20.
Oh God! I would have done.
Well, I guess I gotta roll to see.
He might die outright.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 17 piercing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on. We'll count all the damage together, but like 17 piercing, so that
Okay.
puts you unconscious. I need you to make a con save.
Okay, cool. Con save. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. All right. You
see,
already used your
flash-
reaction to
Yeah.
use your attacks, so So.
Do you still have inspiration, or did you already use that?
He used it.
No, but I wait. No, I can't use my flash of genius.
No, that's
sorry.
a that's
use
a
your
reaction.
action to shoot.
Yeah.
So okay. 17.
Fuck. Okay.
54. So 54 poison.
Oh, okay.
So it's 17. 17 plus 54.
Okay.
Where are we at now? 64. 70. 64
So, yeah,
plus
17.
7. 64
Okay.
plus 7 is 71.
Yeah.
And then sneak attack damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna hit double.
It's not double. It's total.
Not double,
your
it's
max.
your total.
Oh, it's total my max. Oh
yeah, so we're at 71.
No, it's over. I'm dead.
So it's 10 plus 6, 16, 32. So yeah, you're at 100.
I'm
So
gone.
you watch as a bolt just pierces Campion right through his neck, and he just falls dead.
Oh man.
Shit.
Yeah.
And you are stunned.
Yeah, I'm stunned. Yeah.
Boop. As you feel the spell release, you're just like,
Charlie horse.
all right, that's that guy. But Lex will get the attack on him.
I'm real glad I did not just run up in there.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that just saved your life, dude.
She hits him. So.
It's session 3 all over again.
She fires again. Hits.
Well, I mean, nothing screamed in our head yet.
Hits.
Yeah.
True.
Plus, session 3, one big shockwave of whatever the hell that was
And the last one
did us all in.
hits.
Yeah, but Lex is going to be the only one standing.
No,
Not
she
necessarily
isn't.
true.
All right.
I'm
She hit
alive.
him.
I got all my fucking hit points, and I'm a big old tanky bastard.
You
All right,
hide
that's
again?
Lex's turn. All right, and then this guy.
Plus, I still got slots to heal and bring people back to life.
He's dead for now.
Okay.
I got Revivify, bitch!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's dead for now. We'll see what.
Yeah. In fact, we got 2 people in the party again with Revivify. I think we good.
Okay.
You got a shot.
23 to hit you, Quinn.
Well, hold on. I have to do math. Normally 19 plus 2, so that's 21. Fuck you, shield.
Yes.
All right.
This is why I got up front.
All right. So, as it glances off, and then uh, 25 to hit.
Nope, 26 is the number now.
All right. So
Thank you, shield spell.
doesn't manage to. I'm just gonna move.
This is why I cast Shield of Faith when I got over. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need every bit of AC I can get.
Okay. All right. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay. So come down here. Let's see. Just the two. So okay. Natural 20.
Yeah, okay.
That will hit.
I mean, dude, I got nothing
That
for
just
that,
hit.
so
It's
yeah.
funny. That just hits you because it's a 26.
Ah.
Damn.
Okay, so
Hey, it paid off for while it did.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to hit you at all with these guys. They can't hit you. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, con save.
Yep. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, got that. And here comes con save. That is a 20.
Yeah, you're fine. Uh, 22 poison. That's halved.
Okay, thank you.
And then and 28 sneak.
Okay.
That's 55, right?
So it was 15, 22, which is 37 plus 28.
Or 65?
So 37 plus 28 is 57, 65, yeah.
Yeah. I have 13 whole hit points left,
And
but I'm still
your
here.
Shield of Faith is no way.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna try.
Save
I was
damage.
like, I'm just assuming that's gone now because
Yeah.
I'd have to get several d20
All right.
and roll them in concert.
That's it.
All right. Shit. Okay.
All right, Peregrine.
All right. So Oriana's down. I probably okay. All right.
So I assume you want to get up out of the poo water.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm gonna stand up. Which means I probably won't have enough to get cover, but that's okay.
I mean, if you move like
You can if you
Straight
can,
up.
if you move. Yeah, if you move straight up, you probably have cover.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I may have to just do that. Okay. Fine. I will reach down and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level
All right,
on Oriana
Oriana.
because she's closest.
Yep.
God, that's hot garbage. So 11.
11. All right. So Oriana, you're awake.
And then I will go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's stay here next to Baltaim.
Okay. You're pressed up against the wall there. All right. Anything else?
That is my turn.
All right. Quinn.
Yeah, well, I'm conflicted, but yeah, shit. All right. Where exactly did what the fuck shot me come from? Just want to make sure I get the direction right. Up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sorry, he was over here when he shot you.
Right.
And then it looked like he darted.
But in that basic direction. Okay.
In that direction, yeah.
That's fine.
Lex will just turn to you and be like, I got this. Maybe help your friends.
Yeah. Thing is, the one I want to try and help is like out in the middle of a fucking minefield.
Who, Sinric?
Yeah.
He's stable.
He's stable though, and they're not attacking him because they assume he's.
Yeah, he's stable.
They know
and
nothing
you know
about
he'd
him.
be stable.
Yeah,
you know about Peria.
You literally
That is
watched
true.
a bolt kill Campion. He's dead.
I know, and I can't.
Yeah, he's gargling like in the water, bro.
Yeah.
I know, I can't get there. Is the
No,
problem.
I'm just saying though. You watched that. You watched your friends go down. So.
I mean, you can also heal Oriana and Baltaim.
Yeah, Oriana's bad.
Because I've only got somebody
Yeah.
who's left, and I'm the one with the diamond.
Yeah.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna go for it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, hold on.
I thought you bought another
first.
diamond. Didn't you buy another diamond? I thought you have 2 now.
No, I thought we used that diamond.
I thought you bought another one.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Oh,
but
you got
I've
2.
got them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got them because Quinn just got revivified
That's
as
right.
well.
Yeah. So we gave her all the diamonds.
I think
and then I'm
Campion
gonna-
has Revivify too. I don't know
I
if he
also
has
have the
prepared,
capability. I also have
Yeah.
the capability to revivify.
Okay.
Anyway.
Of the 2 that are here, well, actually no. Of the 3 here, who looks like the most garbage?
Probably
Or-
relatively.
Oriana and Baltaim both look pretty garbage, but Oriana
Okay.
is like face down and still in the line of fire.
Okay.
Now Baltaim's not.
Okay. That is
Also,
fair.
Baltaim's kind of locked
I really can't move. So
okay.
He's stunned.
Haste, that's a killer. Okay, well, I am...
I mean, Campion got off a shot and killed someone.
Yeah,
he did.
Down, so.
It's just hell of a shot. He got killed as well.
Yeah. Just unfortunate.
Okay.
Natural 20, man.
Rough shit.
It was so good, dude. I was like, shield, bitch! And then it was like, oh no, I'm dead.
Natural 20, man.
That fucking crit nearly did me in. I mean, Jesus.
Okay, so are you healing?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I gotta go bigger. Fucking go home. I'm gonna heal at 3rd level with Cure Wounds. I'm gonna do that on Oriana.
Okay.
So let me get that going. Hold on. Okay, so that is 22 hit points.
Nice.
Back to you.
Good roll.
I'm glad it was.
Doubled my healing.
All right.
Yeah.
So 22, and then I think you still have 5 feet of movement if you want to move one more up. So
I think I do. Yes, yeah. I would like to, because all that healing is. I could use that for myself, but it's fine.
All right. You good? And any bonus action?
I don't really have anything that I can do as a bonus action at this point.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. So.
All right, Oriana. I assume you stand.
Yep, I'm standing.
Okay.
Quickly surveying the battlefield. Cynric still seems well, not okay, but not dead.
He's napping and they don't care.
You have no idea if he's dead or not because he's just...
Well, I don't see any new wounds, and I saw him go down, I assume, right?
You don't see... I mean, you see his body on the ground. I'm just saying, like, you have no idea. It's a sewer, and you've been out for a moment. You don't know. But you know that he has that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a sense that if someone would have to go down in and kind of assassinate him, and likely they've been busy trying to keep you guys down.
I mean,
But yeah, you don't.
My heal is so piddly. He'll just be a target.
But surveying, you also see. Well, you don't see Campion. He's under the water at this point because he was in the middle of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag his ass out.
How does Lex look at this point?
Fully healed?
Yeah, she fully healed herself with some fighter shit. Okay. She's fine. She's
Quinn
also
looks really bad.
Lex. Yeah, I know. I look like I could be knocked over by a stiff breeze.
I mean, Quinn, Baltaim, and even Perry. I mean, Perry looks okay, but you're all
I'm
looking...
still standing, and
yeah,
mostly
anyway,
I'm just bloody.
So what are you doing, Oriana?
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself then.
Okay.
Because I can't afford to take another hit like that. Because even if I resist,
okay, are you gonna stand in the middle in the middle of the open?
No, I'm gonna move off to the side, but like I don't know where.
Okay, I'm just asking where you're. Okay, so you cast Mirror Image on yourself. Yeah. Got it. Okay. And you've got your doopies.
Yeah.
Doopies.
Little ninja on you because you got your mirror images. Okay. Anything else?
Campion.
You guys can respond, except for Baltaim. He's stunned.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
I'll have to.
Like,
yeah. Okay, that's the answer. Yeah, that's the answer that you get. Okay. Cynric is fine. Baltaim, you're stunned. But it's over at the end of your turn. Campion, you're fine.
Yeah. I read it's a big 3 right here. Dead, stunned, and knocked out.
So should go 1, 2, 3, 4. Point blank, sharpshooter this guy in the face. So -5 plus 11. She just hits, so she does. 50. Sharpshooter again. Yep. 22. Sharpshooter again. Use her ability. Yep. 2. last sharpshooter. Yep. He is expired.
Nice. He has
and
ceased
then
to
she
be.
will reload and step up one more and action surge to blankly pummel this guy's brains out with her gun. Yep. They had full health. Not anymore.
Hey!
Let's yeah. Okay. Yep. Minus 22. Hits. 18 plus 8 minus 20. Okay, he dies. She still has one more attack, but she can't do anything with it, so she will hold. Alright, these guys.
Shit, there's at least 2 of them left.
I think there's only one left if I was keeping
No,
track
there's 2.
correctly.
There's 2.
On the side.
One's real hurt, and the other one's...
Yeah, I thought that was the one Campion killed.
No, there's one at the top.
So he peeks out. Sees nothing. He's gonna hold. On this one. Right. Hold. All right. Harry.
All right. Let me make a measurement here. Good news for you, Campion. I race over
Oh, thank you.
Okay, as soon as you get there.
and get my ass shot.
Just like walks out and just
18 to hit.
Sniped.
That
Holy
hits.
shit.
Alright. 11 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to make a con save.
Mm-hmm. That's a 10. That's a fail.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be sad.
I mean, at least it wasn't a nat 20.
28 poison.
Uh-huh.
Uh, 18 sneak.
Yep, I'm down again.
Man, the fucking snake, bro.
That sneak is
Assassin.
But this
literally
guy is
fucking
out.
killing us.
Dude,
Now.
they're so good.
Alright, that is... Perry?
Mm-hmm.
Quinn.
Oh, this aggression shall not stand.
You just watch as Perry rushes over to
Gets
Campion
lit.
and then
Oh, you
goes
can't
under the water again.
I'm above the water.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Man.
fuck this shit. I'm not.
I
don't
will
allow it.
I will say this. You hear just fucking stay in cover.
Problem is,
Well,
I can't because someone's almost dead, and that.
You can.
You can. She'll survive a turn.
I've got 2 rounds before I drown.
You're
plus-
welcome to do it, but I will
I know.
say if something hits you and you go down, don't.
Yeah,
I'm
don't-
giving you the option.
I know.
You know Perry can survive.
well, I mean, you can just wait till Oriana has
Yeah, and Campion's like he's dead. He can't get like more dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. All right. Yeah. I'm just
It's
gonna.
only been yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna cure wounds myself at
Okay.
the second level. Then
It's been 8 round.
And then hold
that's.
where you are.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
because I can't. I don't want to get out in the line
Oriana.
of fire at this point. But I'm just gonna stare daggers around like, fix it.
Yeah. You can. Yeah. You with your
Yeah.
healing word, you can bring her up.
Healing word. Get back
All
up.
right. All right.
I
7 HP.
Stay on the ground.
Yeah, you just bring your head like out of the
I
water.
just like get on my knees just enough to be
Yeah.
breathing.
Yeah, the point Baltimore was there. Just like,
yeah.
I'm
all right. Oriana, I assume you're staying where you are.
Yep.
Okay. Cynric. Baltaim, what are you doing? Staying where you are? Question is, are you going to listen to Lex or are you going to do your own thing?
It's Baltaim. That's really your answer.
Yeah, man.
Dimension door to the middle of the room.
Just put me out. I'm going to cast Far Step.
Okay.
Doing it.
And then try to get over here.
Okay, yeah, easily enough.
Here.
Yep, easily enough you can.
Oh.
Put me out of water, bro.
Yeah, I guess I'll get Campion out of water.
Okay, yeah, easy enough to like pick his body up and kind of like put him. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you should be able to drag him. So, okay. All right.
That's a bonus action, so I'll just take a dodge action with my.
Okay, you take the dodge action. Campion.
Case.
Lex. Okay, 1, 2, 3. She comes out here. She definitely sees him because he rolled real poorly, but he's gonna try to shoot her. So he hits her. She succeeds on the con saves. Okay. 9, so 20 damage. Okay, she takes 20 damage. She gets shot like in the shoulder, and then she just goes to town on these guys.
Go ham, girl.
So sharpshooter definitely hits. Yeah, insta-gibs this guy. He dies. And then the last one hits. Yep, hits. 16 plus 8 and then third one misses. Okay, she reloads. And she will use her second action surge. I forgot. Fighters at that level get that shit. So 14 plus 8.
You forget that high-level fighters basically turn into murder machines. Just literal deathmotrons.
Right. Yep, she kills them.
Just Dante.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, she's turning into fucking Devil May Cry.
And she like takes a look around and she says, "Okay, I think we're good."
We're all just like.
Perry doesn't pause. Perry stands up, sprints to Campion, reaches in her back, grabs the dime. Well, no, she doesn't. She's got the bag of holding, so she just slams her hand into his chest and casts Revivify through the book and burns the 300 gold out of her bag.
Okay. She burns 300 gold.
Yep.
And go ahead and make a d20 plus your
Healing word on Cynric.
Revivify plus your wisdom.
Plus my wisdom.
Because Revivify is through your
through my
druid. Natural 20!
Yeah, girl!
There we go.
So Campion,
you never felt better.
300 out of the bag of holding.
Come back at 1 HP.
Thank God. People are gonna start thinking, Serenity, you're targeting Jay.
Huh?
I mean, he kind of asked
People
for
are
it,
gonna start thinking you're targeting Jay.
For it, honestly.
I'm not. It's not like I planned for this stuff. All right, and Cynric gets back up, and as you guys are kind of like reconvening in this sewer area, and you all take breaths.
She went robot-y.
Does your phrase really have
She
This is
did.
right at the
Right
end.
now.
Right at the end.
Can you hear me now?
Stream of
Can you hear me now?
Oof.
Nope.
Well, I heard
Shit.
breath. I think it was
Breathing.
breath, at least.
Hang on, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Just you went
Sorry.
robot and then
Yeah,
then
my
completely
my
died out,
internet
and
just like went unstable for a second. I said as you take a breath and kind of reconvene in this sewer area and begin to sort of like calm down from the carnage, that's where we'll end tonight's session. So go into a bit over.
Oh man!
Ooh.
Holy shit! Of all the times to roll a nat 20.
Hell yeah, girl!
Very good, very
It's my
good.
wife, y'all. I've never been more proud.
All right.
I feel like Barry just baseball slid in, slammed her hand.
It's slammed her.
Yeah.
I was like, live!
Walks
Yeah.
in, gives her a high five afterwards, just like,
The power of Corellin compels you.
Like, I give you life. Boom.
All
It's
right.
like a cross between a baseball slide and a slam dunk at the same time. You know, it's like a completely horizontal slam dunk because that diamond went like in him.
No, there wasn't no diamond.
Oh, that's right, because of the
I used cast
never
it from a
mind.
book.
Yeah,
Yay for my new presents!
the spirit of the money went into him.
Woo!
So the
Shit.
book like takes it right from the bag of
yeah,
holding.
takes gold.
Mm-hmm.
Gold sauce.
It's part of why I've got the bag right now.
Well, it doesn't just take it out of the bag of holding. She would have had to get 300 gold out of
Yeah,
the
but I
bag.
would have. Yeah,
Yeah.
But she could have just like dumped 300 gold on the
On Campion's body.
on Campion's body.
it's a lot easier to say 300 gold than it is to like fish.
Yeah.
Also, it just
cool.
looks cooler.
Yeah.
Just make
Raining
it
money
rain
on
money.
your face,
Yeah.
Champion.
Wake up! Wake the fuck up!
Make it rain,
And
motherfucker.
as you like come to, all you just feel is like these metal coins like slapping on your face before they like disappear. But
Kind of
yeah,
like that scene with Felicia Day in the "Do You Want to Date My Avatar" video,
there you go.
where she's getting assaulted by coins.
There you go. But thank you everyone for sticking around. We appreciate it. Again, went late, but had to finish up this encounter as they went right into the den of beasts and had to deal with a good portion of the assassins that are a part of this. So it's a good thing you brought Lex.
Well, otherwise we would all be dead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, this was gonna.
That extra DPS was what saved us.
But yeah, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching us. Please remember, if you enjoyed and you like our stream, let other people know. We would appreciate it. We're super small and indie. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you later.
Bye,
Thanks.
guys.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.